Hello, everyone, and welcome to Old World. Let's see here. Let's get myself set up. Today we'll be streaming a game of the week. See if I can get myself set up here. Just give me one moment. Still relatively new to streaming. I just want to make sure I'm actually streaming up on YouTube right now. So that will work. I wonder why that's not working. Did I stop the stream? Can I not do both? It looks like I'm doing both. Bear with me for a moment. Bear with me for a moment. I don't know why this is not letting me look at it. Weird. All right, well, I'm a little confused on that. Oh, here we go. All right. So I think I figured it out. And let's see if I can't just share this to my friends in Discord. And then we'll get started. Share. Bear with me. I'm still here. Just trying to post this to Discord. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, let me just bring back my chat so hopefully I can see people talking. Hello. Okay. All right. So yeah, hello everyone, and welcome to Old World. We're live streaming today, and we're going to be doing the current game of the week, which is Game of the Week 286. We are Persia. We are Darius. We are playing Magnificent. Let's see. Northern Ocean, that's fun. That's a good script. I never really play it all that often, but it's a fun script. I have not seen this map yet. I've not played this map yet. Large, that should be cool. Critical hits. Yes, and I'm on the continent. Yeah, no, we're Persia. So that's gonna be fun. So starting out, oh, I don't want to do this. Yeah, we already have a clerics. We don't want to do that. I actually want to settle riders. Um, I've been really enjoying now that the governor swaps has changed. I've been really enjoying opening with riders, especially with Persia, because they have all the orders in the world. Um, I'm not gonna come here for the pasture though, even though I should, but I'm not gonna do it. And we're just gonna plop right where we are. And the reason is because I actually want more mountains right now. Oh, tutorial events. That's interesting. Weird. Okay. So what I will get first is probably divination. And then we're just gonna come down right here. We'll double chop this. We'll put a pasture up. And then we have barbarians here, which we can work towards clearing, I suppose. Oh, we have a really good general, so that's awesome. I guess we'll do that. So we'll come right up here, and we'll move. Chat is live, so if you're in the game with me, feel free to say hello. I don't understand why this is happening. Yeah, let's get to work. Great. Apparently, I have previews on, and I don't know why. All right, so that is our first turn. Here, away we go. I probably should have governed myself first, but, you know, we didn't. If anybody hops into the chat, just let me know how loud I am. I have a different setup today. So this is going to be good. And I think what I want to do is prioritize... Ooh, free labor force. Hard to say no to that. Hard to say no to that. Okay, so... And we have barbarians right there. And I'm just going to send this guy completely prioritized along the coast. Dude, that's going to be that. And then from here, after I get this growth source set up... Ooh! Wow, I can have this guy become the king. I don't want to give up the schemer, so we'll have him. I don't think I've played this dynasty before, to be honest. I think I've played this dynasty before. So that's fun. Okay. So yeah, we're going to keep prioritizing this coast. We have the Numidians. We'll take that legitimacy. And I'm going to come up here and make sure I keep this coast fully cleared. And now I want to take the opportunity to make sure I get some really good distance with this scout. Probably come down here. Circle back this way. And yeah, bring him back up. I still haven't governed myself yet. Not 100% sure that I will. I probably should for the grow. So this is cleared, which is good. And I'm looking for camps. I don't see much in the way of camps. Cool. Amazon Cult Shrine. I believe this is the one that's 2 orders. Wow, fantastic. Okay. So what I'm going to go ahead and do... Ooh, I actually don't. I would like to put it along the coast, but I got these resources blocking this. So what I'll actually do is I'll head down here because it's going to get me more resources, right? And now that this is opened up, I was originally going to do mines, but I'm actually going to go over here to get this order because, again, I have 2 scouts. So that's fun. I will be sending my settler up here, I believe, because this is going to be connected anyway. Probably statesman up here, maybe. It's pretty hilly. Statesman. That's going to give me the most when it comes to... Ooh, and we have a new person. Okay, so we have a guy right next to us, and we have 8 cities. So that we don't like. So I really want to have him come back, and we're going to do a focus on clearing this. Statesman would be good here, too. Clerics would be good there. All right, yeah, so we need to send this guy back home towards this situation. I will keep exploring this way. Wow. Lots of pearls along the coast, so that's nice. And, all right. Yeah, so we need to think how we're going to handle Kush. That really big nation, 8 cities right next to us. What's the development? Advanced. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's send this guy back here to tank this. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm invisible. Crap. All right, well, I forgot about that. That's one disadvantage to playing schemers. You have good scouting, but you can't really tank. That's all right. We'll take some hits. We'll take a couple of whacks. And this guy will just go straight to settling the statesman. And who's this? That's also Kush? Whoa, that's weird. All right, so that's interesting. And we're going to go to building another slinger here. And we'll build a warrior here. We're going to do 2 military units to open because I really want to make sure I get some clearing. And clear 3 travel sites, control 5 workers. Every time I select this on screen, I fail it. So I feel like that's not a good idea, but we might run with it. Although 5 workers is doable. I'm not building them right now, but it's very doable. So this is going to be 8 damage. Yeah, we're going to be really close on this. I'm worried about aggro from over here. Losing my starting unit would be really shitty. So, oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought this worker over here. But I didn't, so we're moving on. I will come over here and then we'll build another pasture. Really going to ramp up these orders because I have the second scout anyway. I want to harvest a lot. Get a bit of a harvest economy going. So another barbarian site. I want to make sure I clear all of these and settle all of these quickly, which is why I'm building the extra military units. We're surrounded by Kush, which is interesting. I don't know. Oh, right. And we can get freedom right away because we got that free labor force. So probably, this is a tough call. All right. So here's hoping that this guy doesn't aggro me. I don't think he will. Oh, he might. Crap. That could be a problem. That could be a serious problem. Well, nothing we can do about it now. We do have undo enabled, but we're going to let it hang. Take a free courtier. And yeah, hopefully, I mean, even this guy dies, I'll still hold on to the site. It'll just be a big momentum hit, which is going to be a bummer. Really hate the idea of this guy dying right away. Yep, there it is. That's shitty, man. That's super shitty. Well, I'm glad I built the second warrior first. What do you got? Anything good here to Not really. Well, oh, that's annoying. So I'm actually going to I'm going to loop this scout back to swap him out with this scout as he takes more damage. Really don't have much of a choice. So we're already off to a very yucky start, which is good. I mean, a yucky start is fun, right? Okay. And influence this person. And so much for getting all this territory explored with the multiple scouts. If anybody's watching, just give me a indication as if you can hear me okay. Never 100% sure how well I sound. Also, I have a different mic setup at the moment, so that's something worthwhile. Now, so here's the thing. Because I have all of these extra orders, one thing I like to do is just go on a chopping spree. You know, because I have nothing. I could build a worker. I mean, I could build an improvement right now, but instead I'm just going to build chop a bunch of stuff. I could probably do both, but then I'm just going to run out of orders next turn. So I'm just going to have this guy chop. Great. All right, I'll keep this meeting civil with this guy. And here we go. All right, so we're back in action, which is nice. I do want to build another settler, so I should assign this guy to. And what we'll do is we will adopt freedom, and this is going to get us, yeah, 5 turns. So we had a 7. Okay, hey, thanks. Thanks, Serge. Yeah, so that was a good little progression there. We had a 7-turn settler, and we assigned our growth leader, and we also adopted freedom. This is the one thing about freedom that I really, really like. I feel like freedom's very underrated. Slavery is obviously a powerhouse, but I like freedom earlier because it's going to shave a turn off of your settler, and then it will shave a turn off of your workers, which when you combine them, that means more turns shaved off of all of your stuff. What do I want to do with this guy? So we have a scout, but he has to hang out there still. So this guy's just going to keep chopping a bunch for right now, because I don't want to waste all those orders. And I'm going to have to chop a lot of this anyway. So I'm delaying some improvements more than I would like, but whatever, not a big deal. Once this warrior comes out, we'll be in a better spot. Can I speed this up at all? Let's find out. Not really. Although we can put a builder here, which is nice. And this guy can start scouting some. My development's a little light. I'd like to have another worker right now. So I decided to settle with riders because I like the second scout. The starting area didn't really... sorry, I'm just trying to make a decision here. The starting area didn't really, like, call out to me for anyone in specific. Peace with these guys. Ooh, I do want to clear this territory, though, but I feel like taking peace might not be the worst idea for right now. Oh, you know what? This is going to be the stupid tribal invasion thing, so yeah, I'll just take the peace. Yeah, so the... are they at war? Let's find out. They're not at war. So yeah, the starting location didn't really call out to me in any location for any particular family. So what I ended up going with was the scout, because the initial idea, although clearly we did not end up having luck with this situation, the initial idea was I was going to have all the orders to run both scouts around the map. But I got very unlucky with some aggro from this guy coming into this camp, which resulted in my starting unit dying. Which means I had to basically sit this scout here guarding this location, so I basically burned all the orders anyway. But since they changed the governor situation where your governors can go anywhere, I'm less attached to full economic capitals. I don't mind starting with somebody like riders just for the extra 2 orders, because now that I have riders and states, I have more orders than I could ever use right now. And the idea behind that decision was I was gonna do a lot of early scouting. So, but we're now obviously behind on that because I can't move this guy. We will be able to move him next turn though. Do I want to be righteous? Kind of. Yeah, we'll start that. And so now we can bring this guy here. Bring this guy down. Fortify him because we'll probably get aggro, yeah. And then this guy will come back and heal. And this guy will resume exploration. And we will now that we're doing better on our order situation, we'll come back here and start improving tiles. Do I have stone cutting yet? I don't know. Okay. So we'll go with income. We'll do culture and income. We'll do the nets, and then we'll do the gold. This guy's the wrong worker type, but I have a builder there, so it also doesn't matter. I'm going to kind of like improve my way back to the capital. Yeah, so the peace shall endure. And I kind of, you know what? This is annoying, but I kind of do... I have one more turn on the settler, so I'm going to bring this guy back here, just so I can just get really started at killing these guys. Our expansion has stalled. Losing that initial guy. So my wife is the ruler of the riders. That's cool. Do I have any special missions on this guy? I've never played this Dynasty before, so that's interesting. Do I want to adopt a child, maybe? Sure, why not? Fatten up the Dynasty a little bit. Why not? Schemers are fun because you can open up with a Dynasty that gives you like 1,000,000 characters, which can be pretty funny. So we got military drill, and from here we will do... We don't really need to rush to navigation because we don't need serfdom right now. Spoked wheel actually might be interesting, but I'm going to do stone cutting because you got to get that stone online. And we'll kill this guy, kill that guy. Do we have the training to force march this? We do. And what do I need? I don't want to do clerics. Or maybe I do. Yeah, clerics, but I don't want to do them right now, I don't think. I'm going to do another riders. I don't really like this spot for riders. Actually, I guess riders would be good here. Yeah, I guess I'll do clerics. Why not? Oh, I have labor force, so I can build a road. Okay, I'll solve that problem. Alright. We're going to build another slinger. We'll build a worker. We need farms coming up. Didn't really do a good job on my food. Whoop! Here we go. Get some money. Come down here. I like these maps. I like Northern Ocean. It's really cool. It's like a long seaside map. I mean, there's tons of stuff up here. But, yeah, it's a really neat map style. So we'll kill this. So Assyria also has like 9 cities. So I'm in between an 8-city empire and a 9-city empire. So that's something to keep in mind. in terms of their ability to mess with me. So I do want more food. So I'm actually just going to come right here and get my food started. I can start building garrison complexes soon. For training, I want to be mindful. I got my stone cutting coming. I want to be mindful of 4 laws. Maybe I get 4 laws really, really quickly. That's one of the reasons why I brought in clerics, is because now I have 2 laws. I just need 2 more. So what will my 2 laws be? Probably, honestly, I don't even need serfdom, so probably these 2. Just go up to sovereignty, I guess, after stone cutting. Or maybe monasticism, aristocracy into monasticism. That sounds fun. Get polytheism for those orders. Yeah, something like that. Something on the bottom of the tree for the 4 laws. All right, so finally, we have the ability to explore more with a second scout, which is fantastic. Influence this fella. And what do we got? We got forts. So Assyria wants us to wage war on the Numidians. Okay, we'll do that. We'll probably come back to my territory, but that's okay. No point in attacking that guy again right now this turn. I'm just moving back to heal up because I'm going to have to hit him an extra time anyway next turn, so I might as well just take the heal now. We'll take the free stone cutting and we'll go into aristocracy. Although, you know, this might be useful with the spears to clear down along the coast. It's tricky. I'm not 100% sure how I want to kill Kush now, but I think I'm going to kill Kush. No, I'm not worried that someone will steal it. In my experience, the computer doesn't really prioritize taking ruins all that much. They seem to just stumble upon them. I honestly don't know if they're like programmed to take them or not, but I don't. It's not a huge priority. Especially it's right here. The scout would have to come all the way up here to do it. So, no, it's not a big deal. Plus, I mean, there's a lot of things like science boosts and stuff that can come off of ruins, or you'll notice. What's a good example? I know a lot about this game because I played it an obscene amount. So a good example would be, all right. So there's a ruin that will give you free rhetoric, right? But you have to pay 170 food in order to get that. So this ruin is right next to my capital. If I got this on the very first turn, obviously I'm not going to have 170 food to pay for that free technology. So I'm not saying I avoid ruins entirely, but sometimes I kind of like to do a little bit of a mix where I grab them right away. You know, I grab some right away and then I save others for later. And anyway, to answer your question, I actually saved the ones closest to me for later because the computer is less likely to grab them. They're actually less likely to grab the ones closer to you than they are to grab ones that are out in the distance. Again, at least in my experience. This is my heir. What do I want my heir to do? I want my heir to beat people up, so he's going to be tactician. Wow. Eloquent is pretty solid. I kind of want eloquent or delver, because we do have a lot of stone situation. But we're going to do eloquent. Do we know where this... Yeah, so we're going to try and find the path to Moreau, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to kill these guys. And I'm guessing it's not here, so probably going to have to come up around here. All right. That's interesting. Where else are we? So I'm going to spend the training to force march this guy to keep the exploration moving. All right. And I don't want her to... This is annoying. I have this guy attacking me here. But I want to clear this camp. So I guess it's just going to have to wait. Oh well. Put this guy here. because I'm going to build a worker next, and that's extra growth. So would I cheat? I mean, sure, sometimes I've done it. Sometimes I've undo scummed or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I don't really, it's a single player game, so I'm not as righteous or about it as other people might be. Um, but when it comes to ruin effects, yeah, like if I, basically the thing is if I pop this on the first turn and I found out it with like the rhetoric thing. Oh, actually, that's the other thing too. If it's rhetoric and you can't afford it, right? But then you go back, 3 or 4 turns later when you can afford it, uh, the event might change. So that's the other thing. When you take a ruin can impact what outcome you actually get. Oh man, these guys are not being nice to me. Equestrian, I like the idea of that in the event that I can build my unique unit while he's on the throne. But no, generally speaking, I try to avoid cheese like that, just because the event system is already pretty generous anyway, to be honest. So, I tend to try and do things that will give me... Oh yeah, I definitely want this extra warrior. Give me, a little bit of challenge or what. Oh, he's all the way over here, though? Shit, that was a bad idea. I don't need a warrior down here. Well, I have one, and I have the orders to move it, so I guess, now we have a warrior down here. Yes. So, what do I want to do? One thing I will use undo for is to see things like border expansion. Well, like if I would, I'll get all this if I do this. And if I didn't like that decision, I'll undo and I'll decide I don't want to go there. Or like combat planning. I definitely use undo a lot for combat planning, which, I think there's nothing wrong with that. What do I want to do here? I kind of want to... I'm going to off-type worker again. And get my... So this is another reason why I like chopping. I don't know if you caught the fact that I chopped a bunch earlier with my extra orders. Now I have a bunch of wood I can sell, which is very handy. Yes, I'm going to get some quarries online, and this fella will do a quarry over here. Oh, nope, that's not a quarry, so we're going to undo that. The amount of times I've gone to build a quarry or a farm and then I built a granary instead is just absolutely infuriating. Okay. So one thing that's going to have me probably come out here and try and clear these guys once the slinger is finished instead of this is because barbarians don't raid. These guys might wander in my general direction, but this guy, A, he's going to keep wandering at me, and then B, they also raid. So I think I'm going to try and clear this out. And then we have to get more settlers out. I like that I'm in between two beefy nations, though. This could be tricky. One of the reasons I'm playing this game... Yes, that's a good point. I'm probably neglecting that. That is a good point. Maybe a shrine right here. Or right here. Yeah. I don't build that shrine all that often. Although it is quite nice. I just, honestly, I forget about it a lot. So that's a good point. I'll have to be mindful of that. I did some chopping. Nothing that would have messed that up, though. Maybe I could have saved that wood to put a shrine there instead. But, yeah, so probably right here. That actually, yeah, that would be a good one for the wood shrine. The fire shrine. Good call. Alright, so our Assyrians have expanded to here. So the Assyrians are... I need to pick one. I'm gonna befriend the Assyrians at some point when I have money to do so. And I'll just do that now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this mountain to keep myself safe from the Assyrians, and I'm just gonna conquer Kush. Take the midwifery. Yeah, see, this guy's just being a big old jerk over here. I like going hunters, but we didn't do hunters this round. We'll take the stone boost, because of course. And what do we got? We have anybody good that I want right now? Not really. Although, maybe we can really, since we have the orders and the economy, maybe I can really lean into this and just spam Assyria with trade missions. Make sure they stay off my back. Alright, so this is all blocked off. I'm going to have to take this guy the long way around. So he knows how he's getting home, and that means this guy can just go back to exploring. Alright. So Greece looks really weak. That's cool. And we'll do administration. And we have our 8 pastures, camps, and groves. I think I could do this. Right? So we have 1, 2. Well, let's take a look around the empire before I select that. These 3 nets would give me the 3 nets. Yeah, so we have target acquired. We have to kill this guy. Heal up and get ourselves a new... Am I pressing the wrong button? I'm pressing the wrong button. All right, so we have a new law. We can take centralization. That's always good early. Gets your science up and running. And I'll send this guy here to put the fire shrine. And then that's going to be really great because that's going to give me quarries, which is really good. Great location for quarries. I'm not really building garrisons at the moment because, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to build a bunch of mines. So we'll build a mine here. Build a mine here when I'm ready. And this guy's going to actually go ahead and build yet another worker. So, okay. Wow, I can become intelligent too. Are you kidding me? Yes. Talk about a boosted start. This guy is eloquent, intelligent, and righteous for the start of the game. That's a pretty boosted start. And my child is now affable. So, yeah. We're just a charming, wonderful dynasty of rulers. And I can get more gold. And so we'll build a worker here. Yeah, so normally when you're out in the open, right, without any connection, a worker takes you 8 turns to finish. But because I have a pleased governor and that 20% off of freedom, it's 6 turns. I'm shaving 2 turns off of that, so it's pretty worth it. I mean, I'm definitely I think it would be 7 if the governor wasn't there, so the governor's definitely playing a huge role in that. But anything to shave turns off of early workers and settlers is huge for me. I'll just take the science and risk being miserable. Let me heal him up. Heal him up, and we're going to put him over here, and we're just going to start whacking away at the camp. And we're going to get ourselves our mine, and we're going to get ourselves another mine, and we're going to get ourselves another mine. The reason why I'm doing the mine right there is because I just had the 2 orders to do it, and I want the metal. I want to make sure I get a big influx of metal coming in the next couple of turns. That way I can stop worrying about this deficit, which is one of the benefits of slavery. Ooh. I don't honestly, you know what? This is a good deal, but I don't really need the orders. But I don't want to spend all of that wood. Huh. Well, we're going to be building quarries anyway, so whatever. I don't want to spend a bunch of wood every turn. We'll go here. Here, that should be enough for the next. I probably didn't need to bring in the warrior, but we did. Hopefully, Kush doesn't swipe that. All right, so this guy keep moving up. Ooh, and we've met the Babylonians. And all right, kind of stop our exploration. So great. So this is great. We already have a Persia, not Persia. We'll do monasticism. Our child will be a tactician because that's going to shave us one turn off of monasticism. And then what I want to do is kind of go like this, clear with that. Honestly, we'll take the gold and we'll just move up here. We got 2 turns on a settler. I need to start protecting this site in 1 turn, and 2 turns rather. So I'm going to actually send a worker down here to do that. Because after you have until turn 30 before anyone else can hop onto your free site. I tend to save my free sites for settling last because, you know, you have time before they become an issue. I can get a frugal person. That's cool. We'll do that. Move him further. I think by the time this guy gets here, when I'll finally be ready to clear that camp. And I will settle over here too, because this place is going to be connected. And of course, we're getting just hammered by more stuff. So we'll do Highlander, because there's a bunch of hills around. And we'll see if we can't kill this guy. Yeah, we can. All right, cool. Great. Great. Now I'm going to put that guy right there for now. This guy's going to build another mine. Move this guy up. And our second in line can be a frugal builder. Seems like a good combination. I haven't built any shrines yet, so we want to do that because my opinion's probably going to start tanking. Ooh, and we can do peace, and I'll do that first. And yep, okay. Move this guy up. Does he have a general opportunity? Yes, we do. We'll put Darius on him. We have 2 melee guys, so a tactician will be solid coming into this, actually. That happened to work out nicely. And we'll send this guy up. I don't want to leave this untended, though. Can I make it all the way over here with force march? No, I can't. Do we have unlimited force march? It looks like we might. Okay. We'll just send him here. We'll do this. Well, that's cutting it close. I hope there isn't another ranged unit over here. Well, an early religion's out of the question because Zoro is already. Oh, I could run for Judaism because I actually got labor force right away. That's a good call. I haven't since the cleric changes. I have not been prioritizing religion, but since this is going to get me an extra order anyway, this is going to get me an extra order anyway. Might as well, right? We have plenty of people who have lots of good civics. So let's see if we can pull that off. That'll be 7 turns. It's probably risky now, but I should have went. I actually got what is this? Ziggurat. I got labor force off of the first ruin on the very second turn. So that actually would have been a moment to pivot, especially as Persia, directly to Judaism. But honestly, oh, there we go. Now we're having a bad day. So we've lost 2 military units so far. Don't like that. We'll force march this into here. And who's this going to be? Well, actually, we want to go here. And this is going to be... This is also going to be statesman. Great. So now we got 2 ambitions done. I'm really nervous about losing this guy. So I guess we'll just risk it. 1, 2, 3 would be 6. Oh, that's no, yeah, that's 10. They can kill me. Shit. All right, so screw that. I'm not losing a 3rd unit to open the game with. That's ridiculous. All right, so this guy. Oh, so then the other thing in terms of development is I tend to focus on resource development first, and then I do urban development second. So I'm not in particular rush. I'm mostly trying to get like, so my metal is a resource. Plus with Persia, they really make good use of metal. So I want to get that online, and I want to get that stockpiling pretty quickly, because then their unique unit uses a bunch of metal, and plus metal, it makes it easier to keep spamming quarries, which is also important. These guys are gonna be, this city's, I should have backed this city up, because now it's just gonna get peppered from this spot the entire time. I do need more units, but whatever. Yes. So right. Again, the religion is something that I do. I do. But I'm not in a rush, because you'll notice that this opinion just changed, so I don't understand what caused that. But all of my opinion was positive, so I wasn't in a particular rush to get the opinion online. And yes, I know it's extra orders, but I mean, I'm making 20 orders on turn 32. Do I really need the extra orders? Kind of, no, not really. And look, all that waiting, and it didn't even pay off at all anyway. So I'll take the more gold, and we'll start building quarries out here, I suppose. Although I do need to decide who I want to be the head religion. This guy, oh, it's my son. So we could solve this problem. A builder's a pretty strong ruler anyway, so we can solve this problem right now here by just making him the heir. That solves that. I'll deal with any repercussions from that later on. And we'll bring this guy back. What do I need? What else do I need? Some more income would be nice, and then we'll start thinking about who's going to be the first religion. Ooh, warlike will be useful because I need to build units next anyway. So this is going to bring this down 1 turn. So hopefully in 5 turns, we'll have Judaism, which will be pretty solid because we're also 9 turns away from monasticism. So that'll be potential religion. So we'll keep an eye out for that, which will be nice. I'm just going to fortify this guy here anyways, because I'm going to take a hit from him regardless. Did I lose that unit? Holy crap. These guys are just murdering me in this game. Alright, so I got barracks. I'm going to get right into building some barracks. That way I can start generating more units. And then I think I'm going to put a riders here. And I guess my other clerics here. Or maybe 3 statesmen. I'm not sure. I want to make sure I'm completely explored along this coast before I die. That way I have trade possibilities. Speaking of trade, I want to keep trading with the Assyrians. I'll influence this fella, trade this fella. And that'll be that. What else do we got? This guy's hanging out here. So yeah, this is another thing. When I use a worker to save a site, ideally, the ideal thing is you send the worker of the city that you're going to settle. So if I make this statesman, he'll already have a worker right there. So that's pretty awesome to do that. But this whole situation over here sucks. We'll go over here and build another quarry. And we'll build another stone cutter. I'm just going to do quarry, stone cutter, the whole way. And what else do we have going on? make sure that we fully clear out this coast if we can. And now, oh, so if this guy has now decided that he wants a piece of this camp, I will be disappointed. And what's our dynasty look like? Okay. We'll take another tactics. We'll do the same thing over here. We'll try to explore this whole coast. It's so wild that Kush has a city over here, by the way. And then that's that. And I'm mostly going to try and keep... Maybe I can try and run for peace with these guys afterwards. Oh, hey, there we go. That solves that. Thank you, guys. Cool. Okay. And I don't care about the Babylonians. We'll take good opinions with the Sassanids. Let's come up here and heal this. I'm going to have to start repairing this city soon. But I'm hoping I can get the worker out before I have to worry about it. I literally just have no other units anywhere. Alright, so, Holy City, I suppose... Oh, it's already here. We already did that. So we have the Holy City here. So, I guess what I'll do is put... Actually, I'm in no rush. So we'll just do more stone. I want my stone online. I want my metal. See, now 50 metal per turn is solid. Because that'll get me a warrior whenever I want it. And it will let me build quarries whenever I want, basically. So I like to try and hit a target like that. And, you know, my food is abysmal. So I'm going to have to run around and do a round of farm building next. And usually when I do that, I just kind of build wherever I can. I'm not overly... Ooh. I'll take literature. Why not? And I'll run it again. Trade with them again. Oh, cool. Horsebane. That works. Of course, it's not enough to kill them. Forced march, kill them that way, and then we'll get started on this. All right, so we won't need to repair until that work is finished, which is nice. And then do we have the ability to get another settler out now? We're going to have to sell a lot of stuff, but yes, we can. Taking way too long to expand to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cities is solid. You can win the game off of 6. I mean, you can win the game off of 1, but I'm going to shoot for 6. And now we're going to build some warriors. And I'm looking at my 4th law coming up. So what my next thing I need to do is strongholds. Yep, both of these cities are ready to start thinking about strongholds. So I'm going to build a garrison here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And this guy's dead, so that sucks, but whatever. Okay. So we can get peace with these guys again. I really would like to take this, though. So I'm kind of going to just not go for peace, even though I'm not really in a position to press the attack. And we'll just go like this, and we'll go like this. Ooh, see, so this is what I'm talking about. There's been a bunch of AI activity around here. This city was here at the start of the game. Assyrians expanded here. Assyrians, oh no, they actually could walk here. So, and this ruin is still sitting here. So I don't think the computer has a massive priority to exploring ruins, to be totally honest. Which is one of the reasons why I'll just let them hang out. Ooh. So I did get Judaism. And now I can open this up with a massive opinion boost on Judaism. So I like that. I like that. as a possibility. It's really nice. And we'll repair this. And we'll get ourselves some nets. I need to build 3 more nets or pasture. They're all going to be right here. And this guy's going to build 2 festivals. I'm not going to put a governor. I want to put a governor, but I'm going to get my 4th law first. And so this person is going to decide where I want to put a shrine. Probably up here to try and get out here quickly, I guess. If I expand along the, I'll do that over here. I'll put the shrine on the coast. So in the meantime, I'm going to build a mine. My son, the builder, has been killed. But that's okay, because my opinion issue is still resolved, right? I don't mind. I actually don't mind that this guy's dead. So Darius can get exiled. I can put him in prison, or I can just kill him. I can kill both my kids. He's insane? Yeah, we don't need that. So he'll die. So who's next? Who's next? Now we have a righteous orator as an heir. 21 years old. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Perfect. And I'm actually going to go ahead and really boost up this opinion even further. Spend the civics for it. Wow, another one for 40 years. Wow, look at this. We just founded this religion, and we already have 2 instances of 40 for 40 years and 1 instance of 80 for 40 years. So the Jewish people are going to be a big fan of us, which is great. And I can upgrade myself. So I'll take the science, of course, because that shaves another turn off of monasticism. And wow, we could get another instance of that. But I want the civics, right? Or do I want the opinion? I don't know. That's a great question. I mean, it's hard to say no to 100 civics in less than 40 turns. And that will let me adopt my law. But you know what? We're just going to have fun, and we're going to go hardcore opinion on this stuff. So we already have a pleased religion. And I mean, it doesn't really get much better than that. Who founded that? And these guys founded it. Great. So we can do a Jewish disciple next, and we'll send that over to our friends. All right, so this is fully cleared, so we can send this guy back here. Looks like there's a bunch of wonders being built in Napata, so that will be a target. And, all right, so we have to clear. We have to clear. Okay. So influence. No, I won't. All right. We'll just hang tight. All right, so let's check out our patriarch. Is that the Cohen that we just... Oh, so that's so interesting. We got an event to bring this guy in as a Cohen last turn before a head was picked. And when you're a clergy, you get a 30% chance, a 25 or 30% chance of likelihood of becoming the religious head. So that made this guy the most likely candidate. That's very interesting. So I'm doomed. Which means there's no point in, this is an interesting thing. When you're doomed, this whole endeared or estranged doesn't matter. So I'm just going to go straight for the raw opinion with the family. I will convert because that doesn't matter also. And we're going to bring this guy up. We'll get Ranger. And we'll go like this. Perfect. Okay. So now we'll go here and build a garrison. And now we want 1 turn away from... Oh, we're 2 turns from the law. So... Right, now we need to worry about food. So this guy's going to be able to farm here. This guy's going to be able to farm here. And, yeah, let's do a farm here. Everyone will build farms for a little bit. I tend to build, do my resources in phases. So, like, right now, as we can see, my weakest resource is food. So I'll just take every worker I have and I'll have them run around and build a farm or two. So we now have our orator. Civic training for wood, I'll take that. I'll definitely take training for wood. End of an era. I can become prosperous. I can become fierce. We get a citizen. I think we're gonna... Oh, and we can adopt Judaism or our law. How do we want to handle this? It's a good question. We'll probably adopt first. And then... And the reason why I want to adopt first is because... Why do I want to adopt first? My garrisons aren't finished anyway. Although this one is about to be. So never mind. Maybe I won't adopt first. Not right now. All right. Yeah, so like this guy, for example, I'm just going to build another farm. This guy he's still working. And perfect. All right, so we've had a slow start because we've lost 2 or 3 units already. How many units did we lose? I've lost 3. That normally doesn't happen to me, but here we are. That's good. All right. But now we have a situation where everybody's happy with us. Oh, it's because we have a really good ambassador. So let's influence this person to make sure that they stay really good. How old are they? 35? Yeah. All right, so that's the merit of a strong ambassador for you. And then she will actually trade with the Assyrians some more. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then this guy, this guy looks... Oh, I have peace here. Okay. Okay, so I can bring him back. Maybe I can sue for peace with the Kushites. The Kushites are Zoroastrian, so they don't have the same religion as me. Maybe if I send a disciple over to Assyria, I can get them to be... Ooh, I definitely want a chariot. Hell yes. So I'll probably sell some stone for this. Yeah. 2 Paltan cavalries. Paltans are the 6 strength, right? Yeah, we can do that. Spread religion ×4. We can also do that. But we know we're definitely going to build the Paltans, so we'll do that. And that's going to give us more religious opinion, which is kind of pretty solid. And we'll come around here and get that up. This guy wants to build a shrine here, so I can get that focused on that camp ambition. We have 19 turns, but I want to knock it out pretty quickly. And then this guy, I'm just going to send over here to get started. Actually, he should probably come down here, but we're going to make sure I can finish this camp, and then I'll come back. The coastal movement will speed everything up. So we have Judaism, and that's going to be our main religion, which is pretty great. I'm pretty pleased with that. We'll get a disciple coming out of here after the warrior. And these guys don't like us, though, which is annoying. I could solve that by making her the ambassador. But I don't want to. So, tough shit. Just hang that guy there. So now we have pretty solid vision of what's going on over here. Kush is going to be the person to kill, 100%. And just keep exploring along this coast, I suppose. Yeah, these farms are coming on just in time. Coming online just in time. So this is going to be a little micromanagement. I want to get forestry, so we'll come up to Polis, but I'm going to want the border boost. So I think what I'll do is I'll take Polis down to the last turn, and then I don't have the training to force march that. That's annoying. That's okay. And then we'll swap to the border boost and see what happens. I really like that these barbarians are aggroing these guys instead of me, so that's pretty amazing. Come up there. So that'll be done in 2 turns, which gives me an opportunity to come here and build a farm. It's like I said, I'm just building farms. Right, we can adopt our law here. So I still think I want to open with polytheism and spread shrines. We'll do that. But before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, crap. I forgot. I'm still building this. So instead, I guess I'll build a quarry. Get the stone income up. So this is finished. I still need 1 turn on the culture, though, so I'll just move him to where he needs to be, because I'm going to build it next turn anyway. Save yourself the order. Who are you people, and why do I care? Oh, she's an ambassador. Yes, I want to influence her. Yes. Okay. I can get some XP. Yeah, we'll level up. Well, it can become inspiring. That's pretty solid. Although my income... No, we'll do inspiring. That's fine. This guy can hang tight. All right. That guy will hang there. And this guy will explore. So both Assyria and Kush are pretty beefy. But Kush is very pleased with us. No, Assyria. Sorry. Wow, okay. Another trade mission that's resulting in some good stuff for us. So we are going... This is lavender. Well, actually, let's look at our families. Lavender, yep. Lavender is something we want. So we'll take the lavender. I should have checked this event first because I didn't need to sell that shit. But alright, whatever. So we'll take the lavender. And I guess it's going to go here. And now, so I don't forget, I'll go right to building a stronghold. And then this guy's going to come all the way over here. And this will be a rider's location, I suppose. Because we got some elephants, we got some iron. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Maybe riders here, riders there, clerics here. Do 2, 2, 3. No. No. This will probably be statesmen too, and in fact, actually. And then this will be clerics. Anybody else want to build me a freaking settler? That'd be lovely. Alright, so you'll come up here. And we have a little bit of a graphical bug, our favorite thing. So, let's just reload so we don't have to deal with that for the whole game. Our favorite little graphical glitch friend. Everybody watching, I have 5 viewers at the moment. So I appreciate you all being here. I hope you're all having a lovely day, a lovely Sunday, whether it's morning or evening or wherever you are in the world. This is my favorite game of all time. I cannot get enough of it. What do I do? What am I doing? I want my religion, but we'll go for this growth here. And we'll crank out another 6-turn settler if I can afford it. We need to sell some stuff. Ooh, can we afford this? We can't, I don't think. So, in the meantime, I guess I'll build... I guess I'll build more growth. We'll build this guy in the meantime. All right, so now this guy can build us our... Oh, no, he can't because I don't have the stone. All right, well, you know what? More quarries it is. So the disciple, what the disciple is going to do... Ooh, where to Babylon? We need to check out where our Babylonian friends... So Babylon's out here on the coast, which means I am not at all worried about them. I'm going to go ahead and take the legitimacy for their war declaration. And, you know, if they show up with ships, I will be immensely impressed. I'll take the schemer for the science. Okay. Ooh, a tribal shrine. Whoa, I've never seen this one. Oh, because... Interesting. Cool. Or I could take well, I don't want monotheism. Or I can get 8 culture per turn. But no, I think I'll take the 3 culture and 3 science. That's pretty amazing. All right. And we'll do that. I kind of want to create an urban district out here. Or maybe out here. So we'll do that. Because we're still going to put this guy up here. All right. So see, our food is currently positive, but not exactly where we want it just yet. So I'm going to use my extra orders, and because the other thing is our unique unit takes a lot of food. So I tend to like to want to spam a lot of mines and a lot of... What is this guy going to do? A lot of farms with Persia specifically. All right, so we can make our way back to this last camp, and that'll give us 7 cities to work with, which is great, because I believe Kush is still at 9. So Kush started with 9, but they have not claimed any territory. Assyria started with 8 or 9, and they've cleared at least 2 or 3 cities. Oof. All right, so I don't want to spend this amount of civics, but I don't want him to become disappointed in me. So we're just going to keep this opinion machine rolling with these. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? This is what is happening. Look at this opinion. That's insane. But okay, we'll take it. Move this guy up. And we have 2 more nets that we need to make. Our Kushite friends are sending caravans to Assyria. So it would be cool if there was like a feature where you could get gold while these caravans travel through your lands. That would be really thematic and fun. Can I build a stronghold yet? Close. We'll get started on it. So we'll have 2 strongholds finished in 5 turns. This one's going to be finished in 3 turns. So what I'm going to try and do is just get my unique unit out right away. My 6 strength unique unit out. And I'm now doomed. So my baby will be named after Darius, the OG. So this is a question. I'm not going to be able to finish either of these 2 ambitions just yet. So I can lose 2 legitimacy, or I can effectively trade 5 legitimacy through failing this ambition for 2 warriors. And I think I'm going to go with that. It's going to get me 2 warriors up in the capital, which I can bring down here. And we'll do statesman over here. So that's 3 statesman cities. Yeah, okay. So that's the end of the statesmen. We'll do 3 statesmen. We'll do riders, clerics. That'll be the layout. And I'll send this guy back this way. And we'll do a trade. We don't have the income to do trade. But our opinions are looking pretty great. So that's nice. Right, so what we want to do now is we're gearing up to do our unique unit. So I'm going to go ahead and build this guy down here for more food, and also it's just going to expand me along this river. And I actually may put farms along this river, to be totally honest. And then this guy's just going to keep running festivals. And now I'm going to come all the way out here and chop this. And we're going to chop on my way back. Another worker. So yeah, again, think of that. That's like I'm getting 1 turn off of every worker that I settle because of freedom. And if we factor in the fact that I also got 1 turn off of the settler to begin with because of freedom, I'm effectively getting every worker in the game 2 turns earlier than I would if I didn't adopt freedom. And now once I'm fully expanded and I built a couple of workers in every city, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to adopt, that's when I'm going to adopt slavery, you know? I'm going to do it after the fact. And we'll be pretty well expanded. Now that I kind of don't want to spread my paganism now that I have Judaism doing so well, but I guess I'm gonna. I just want to do that after it gets spread into the seat. Because I want to make sure that... So now the goal is 7 laws. So we'll do doctrine. We're going to go deep into doctrine, and that's going to get us the ability to rush out our unique units easily. We have no food. It's so annoying, but that's okay. We're going to be using, what's the best to sell? We're going to sell more wood, because I'm going to start building up officers in this city. I do want to make sure that I get these units before. I'm actually going to abandon this because I'm not going to be able to finish it. The reason why I abandoned it now rather than wait is because how many ambitions you have lined up will impact basically like the level, if you will, of the ambitions you are then offered after the fact, right? So if you're sitting on 4 ambitions that are not finished, the next ambition you get offered could be like level 5. But if you abandon one of them, then the next ambition you get offered would be, ooh, this is great. Would be level 4 again, if I explained that correctly. All right, so now we have a... How the hell did this guy end up on the throne? Oh, he's a regent. So we have a Cushite schemer, a greedy schemer on the throne. I like that. That sounds fun. And now here's what's fun about settling cities that are next to each other that are the same family. I can just take this worker who's already finished and keep going on to these nets. So that's good. I'm not going to bother hitting this. I'm actually going to start hitting this because I can't kill that this turn anyway. And I also, hopefully these guys don't come up and do that. All right, so we'll put now that we're going to put these ocean shrines all along the coast too. That'll be fun. That'll really help our order economy. No, not order economy, excuse me, our actual economy. We'll do 2 barracks. And we're going to chop some wood. And this guy's going to run a treasury. So now what I want to do too, I want to adopt a religion. The Assyrians, crap. The Assyrians have Christianity, which is a bummer. 6 connected cities I can do. In fact, I will do that. So this is what I did, what I just did. I'm gonna whack this, and I'm gonna kill both on this turn rather than messing up that possibility last turn. Like I would have wasted an order on hitting this camp for no reason with the horse last turn. All right, so now everything's cleared. So riders here and a settler here will actually give me my 6 connected cities. So that's pretty great. And I have the ability to adopt Judaism as my state religion. So that's awesome. I want to make sure that Judaism spreads as quickly as possible, though, which we can now do because we have double speed disciples in our city. And we have monasticism, so I have to build monasteries. Let's not forget about that. I haven't been building them a lot in a while. So this is 3 turns. What can I do in 3 turns? What's good that I can do in 3 turns? Oh, you know what I can do? Granary. Get that growth up. Do 2 granaries right here. Probably shouldn't have built this here, but whatever, because this would be a great spot for granary because of this lush, but whatever. It's getting... I want to expand these borders anyway. All right, so next up we have... Take a look what we want to do here. Still want more shrines. Yeah, probably put this shrine here. Gold. More gold. Get a bunch of gold very easily. And now that we have... Oh, another schemer on the throne, we can continue exploring this territory. Oh, and actually, now that I have enough military units, I can bring this worker over here. Probably chop all of these hills. This is a good place for a fire shrine. So I'll have to be mindful of that. And can you build a settler? We'll build a settler with you. No, we won't. I guess we'll just keep building. Yeah, we'll build 1 more settler. We need 2 more settlers anyway, so we'll just get started with a settler. No, because we want the Paltons from this location. Yeah, so we'll do the settler from the capital. I guess they'll both come out from there. So yeah, now all of our resource income is about 50 per turn, which is pretty solid, you know, for the early game. Obviously, I could keep ramping that up, and I intend to. They want to declare war. Yes. No, I'm not going to declare war. I'm just going to disrupt their stuff because we're still at peace and they still like us a little bit. All right. So now what we want to do is I'm going to come over here. And we're just going to build a mine. All right. So we're fully expanded. We're working toward doctrine. Basically, to explain what my game plan is I'm going to push doctrine, which is going to get me 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have a 5th law from being clerics. And so this would be 6, and this will be 7, or this could also bring us to 7. So we're going to get 7 laws. I'm going to spit out a bunch of 8 strength units, and I'm going to destroy Kush with them. Probably come down this way for siege. Yeah, so this way, yeah. This would be the 7 law path. Maybe I skip navigation entirely, because I don't really need the orders as Persia. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's annoying. Put another scout up there. All right. So we have a guy here. We want to make sure that we do get wood cutting at some point, though. Worthwhile. The quarry. Oop, misclick. And where are we at? So, this would be a full formation. I guess what I'll do here is try and head out here with shrines and hamlets to secure these two marble things. And then this guy can just chop for me. I do a lot of manual chopping in the game to I think I'll build one more worker, and yeah, soon it will be time to swap into slavery. We have intelligent or robust. We'll definitely do intelligent. We don't need any more orders. It's so funny because people were like, oh, you can never have enough orders. I disagree. I actually think you can have enough orders in this game. Because if you have so many orders that you're not spending them all. And I mean, I know what they're trying to say. They're saying if you have too many orders, then yes, you don't have enough. You don't have enough workers, right? You know, you build more workers is basically what they're trying to say. But and it's like, yeah, sure. But also, I just have too many workers. I mean, sorry, I have too many orders. So it is a thing that can happen. I'll come here and I'll build another granary. And then we'll build a settler. How many turns? I have 15 turns to build palatins. And that, yeah, I'll be able to do that. I'll have 2 palatins in 10 turns. So that's that ambition. We're churning through those pretty seamlessly. It'd be nice if they were happening, you know, not as legacies, but, you know, can't win them all. And so I do a lot of manual chopping, as you can see. Build a shrine here. This will probably all be farms as well. I'm getting my order shrine out because I know I'm not going to want to hang in polytheism. So I'm just going to try and put maybe 1 shrine. This will be a good fire shrine, actually. I have to make note of that so I don't forget. I was thinking lumber all along here, but actually that's going to be really good training. And we already have iron. So interestingly enough, my 2 statement hubs. Oh, so are they Christian now? They are. So our Assyrian friends are now Christian, which we don't like. That is a big bummer. So we'll come down here and we'll farm it up. Farm it up. And this is probably going to be a fire shrine. And we want to not lose. So I purchased this tile, and the reason why I did that is because I'm going to put a Jewish monastery right here next to this grove. And then this guy, so before I even forget, I'm going to just shoot this guy all the way over here to get this fire shrine up and running. So Zorro gives us mythology. Interesting. That makes me want to try and double mythology everywhere. Because if I do mythology and 4 shrines in every city, and there's double mythology, that is a lot of culture. So that's a thing to think about. And then I'm going to need to put something here to expand that border. Okay. We're running out of room here. Yeah, so we're going to urban over this way, which just essentially means... Ooh, the Jerwan is still available. Well, we'll just build a quarry for now. When in doubt, build quarries. And that's actually not tongue-in-cheek, that's serious. If you don't know what to build, just build a quarry. You will never go wrong with a quarry. 3 turns on this guy. I'm going to put this diplomat here. Because then we're going to build some apprentice officers. And I really just need... Does anybody have good growth? Where's my next highest growth? No, all of my growth sucks. So I guess I'm just going to build one more settler out of the cap. Yeah, now it's down to 5 turns. All right, so maybe one more. Maybe I should have put the leader there, but I didn't. All right. So this is going to be a lumber mill here-ish, probably. Not a lumber mill, but a fire shrine. Which means I can come here to chop trees. And then this, I want to build my order shrine. Build my order shrine here. Oh, I should be building my range shrine over here. Am I building my range? No, I'm building my order shrine because I'm building my Paltons. So those could come out fully buffed. I always forget that synergy with this faction. They're +1 ranged promotion. So that's also worthwhile everywhere. And man, the Kushites are pretty happy with me, which is amazing. Both schemers, both greedy, both educated. My opinion luck has been wild in this game. So that's great. Send him down there. And let's see what we got. So what we want to do is put a garrison here because we're going to do garrison, barracks, barracks. And this is going to be another military hub. What do we have? Our law situation is stable. We can think about theologies, I suppose. All right, so do we have... We don't have access to these guys yet. What are we missing? Are we not at peace with them? All right, so let's try and secure peace. All right. And then we'll come down here, we'll put a hamlet to grab these two, although I do want my Mithra, so we'll do Mithra first, so we don't forget it. All right. The game of the weeks are fun. They always mix up different settings, which is nice. A lot of times that's how I did my first one city challenge with the game of the week. I'd never done that before, in this game anyway. Turns out they're a lot of fun. All right, so we'll do a quarry up here, and we'll do a farm down here, because now look, our food situation is pretty solid. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do our next... Oh, we don't have the ability to do a third granary yet. Okay, that's all right. We'll do a farm here, and we'll do a farm here. And then this guy is going to build us... Oh, wow, now he's a 4-turn. He'll be a 4-turn settler, which is great. So initially that was 6 turns. Now it's coming down to 4. So that's solid. Let's check our events. Yeah, so, wow. Opinion with the pagans, too. That's good. We'll do opinion. We'll do... Judaism is important. My heir. We'll do tactics. All right. So now we have all the territory of Kush revealed. They have 9 cities. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be my guess, and then 9. Yeah, right there, the border. So 8 and 9. So what that means is we can conquer all this and just let them rot over here. That's fun. Persia is a very, very strong faction, not one that I play all that often. We'll leave Kush to its fate. They don't want a peace. Well, that's no fun. All right. So we'll do riders here. And yeah, as you'll kind of see, we're settling the free city site last. We'll do a worker here. And we'll do another Jewish disciple. Who got Mani? Mani gave them to the Carthaginians. Where are these guys? Yeah, oh, there. So that's great. Okay. They got the necropolis. One thing I haven't checked is my wonder situation. Colosseum's in the game. I could do this. But I haven't really been doing a legendary rush. Alright, so what I want to make sure that I do now is I want to spread... I'm surprised that these guys haven't converted anywhere yet. Alright, so they'll convert to Judaism soon. So I want to make sure... Let's spread Judaism here manually, because I want to make sure it spreads, and I'm going to do a Jewish disciple next. Keep delaying these officers, but whatever. Put this guy there to shave off the turn. And in 4 turns, we want orthodoxy. We'll do another Palton, and this guy will come out with that range promotion, which is good. And yeah, we're pretty much all set with territory from here. This will be our full complex. I don't like this staging. Something tells me I'm about to be under attack. Oh yeah. Something tells me that I'm about to be under attack. So that sucks. We'll take the Jewish disciple. We have a distant tribal raid. And yeah. Distant tribal raid is not ideal. Oh, that's fun. I could swap state religions, but I'm not gonna. This is great. Okay, so this is gonna be an issue over here in a second. I already know that this is coming. So we'll get up here. We'll get prepped to deal with this. I don't suspect that Kush, although they're stronger than me. They're stronger than me, so that could be a problem soon. But we'll see what happens. Do I have the ability to build walls? I do. Build a wall. I kind of want to build it first. And I feel like this place will build a wall too. I don't normally build walls, but, you know, being sandwiched in between 2 massive nations can cause you to, like, kind of step out of your comfort zone, I guess. More mines. More mines. And we'll do the ranged boost shrine there. Because I think what I'll end up doing is I think I'll do a barracks complex in every city. Make sure I can really just spam my unique unit. I think I have a horse almost everywhere. I don't have a horse over here. Do I have a horse down here? No. Alright, I'm abandoning this location while I have a foreign raid happening. That's not ideal. So what do we think? Do we think I can finish these quarries before they attack? I'm not 100% sure, and they'll probably just bulldoze. They'll probably just pillage them. That's the word I'm looking for. Pillage them. But we'll try. 3 turns. I feel like this is gonna attack me. Alright, so Darius the New is me. I'm 13 years old. I can become a zealot, which I will do. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to become a zealot. I can get veneration for free. Interesting. I don't really need veneration. Huh. Yes, I'll just mourn. Alright, so I'm a zealot, but I can't be a general yet. Okay. Alright. We have 2 more turns on that settler. We're nowhere near our... We're nowhere near our, we want the level up units here. So we have horses here, horses here. We'll import horses here, so we'll have 3 horse locations. So that's not too bad. And then everywhere else we'll have to build regular units. We'll build our Shrine of Mithra here. Alright, and then fingers crossed these guys don't murder my 2 workers. I should be influencing them. Wait, what happened? Inspired by the court. I could become tough. How many mountains are around here? Highlander might be the correct choice. Highlander might be the correct choice. Hill. Yes. Highlander's probably the correct choice here. Because I have to pick one of them. I don't really want any of them, but Christianity will spread. I'll take this because I don't want to make the Assyrians any grumpier than they already are. 10 cities. 5 elder special. I don't want any of this. Learn when to say no to ambitions. That's always important. I don't accept every ambition. Alright, so we have this here. Build a Jewish monastery there. Build a Jewish monastery there. Build another Jewish disciple. Building the Jewish monasteries in the statesman location will be useful because they'll be able to build us our elder monks very quickly. All right, so what do we want in this location that we don't have yet? Not really anything. What I will do... Huh. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna purchase this. I'm gonna build a. I'll put a hamlet over here and try to expand more. Oh, actually, that's gonna already kind of. Are we gonna do that? Yeah. All right. That's already gonna do that. So what I'll do is I'll do that here. Or something. I don't know. I'm running out of room. I'll just wait until this gets built. So in the meantime, I can build a mine. All right, so we want to build festivals because festivals are good for growth. So Kush has about 30 orders per turn. The Assyrians have about 30 orders per turn. Oh, shit. The Kushites declared war on me. Crap. That's not who I was expecting. That's not who I was expecting at all. Well, I'm glad I'm building a wall here. All right. So, this is shitty. But we'll be okay. So this will be clerics. Get them back on board. And now what we need, we're going to get hit on both sides right here. That's exactly what's about to happen. So we need these Palatins to come out as quickly as possible, which is perfect timing for Orthodoxy. So I just need to make sure I get some ranged people out too. I don't have enough slingers for this. Why don't they like me anymore? Alright, well that's fine. Not what I was expecting, but I think we can deal with it. We're a little spread thin. We might lose some territory. That's okay. That is more than okay. We have 7 units. We have 8 units. Alright, so they're coming hard here. They're coming hard here. So my sneaking suspicion tells me... Oh, and we get Orthodoxy for free. But we make... but we would make the Assyrians very angry. Well, screw it. YOLO, right? And hey, we finished this. That's good. So, what we need, though... We need these guys to back off. This is why Orthodoxy is important. Because now we can rush our Palatins out pretty quickly. I was hoping we could wait until we had all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 laws. But it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that. So we'll do composite bow next because we need the free ballista card. And this guy's going to come here. This guy's going to come here. And this guy's going to come back and heal. We don't want to lose this. Kill that. So we've made 1 kill so far. And we are very likely going to have to deal with 2 different wars on 2 different fronts, which is just not something I'm looking forward to. And what we'll do is work on slingers. And we'll be repairing here. This guy should also build a slinger. And it's probably time to swap into slavery, but we don't have the... Do we have the civics for it? We do. Yeah, probably time to swap into slavery. Monotheism's probably good too. Although I just want to make sure we built one shrine here, maybe the order shrine, and then the order shrine, and then the ranged shrine. Yeah, something like that. All right, so things are getting interesting now. So Kushite backs off here, that's good. They advance further here, that's bad. We can get a bunch of militia or spearmen, which is also really, really great. I kind of want the militia. But we're going to do the spearmen. Lorien Mine, that's lovely. We'll get the Lorien Mine and we'll plop that right here. Okay. These guys are really being crappy. All right, so I want to try and influence you. I'm going to heal up this worker. And so this has caused him to back off. Great, perfect. So what I want is to spend an order here on that. Spend some... Oh, and we have a zealot on the throne for training as well. So yeah, we'll be fine. We can rush so much now. Not ideal. I would have liked to rush my 8th strength unit, but we're just in a situation where we can't not rush. I will produce this guy. I'll upgrade him to Highlander. I'll upgrade him to Highlander. Take a whack at that. Take a whack at this. And he's going to be stuck, so he'll be dead. So I'm going to be killing 2 units. So far, we have just a worker lost, which is pretty okay. And I'll heal this guy up. And we'll see where we're at. I think we're looking at another slinger down here. And I am a zealot, so I'll be able to enlist. I need to be mindful of that as well. But so far, our output is going to be pretty great between having a zealot on the throne and orthodoxy. Great. Yes. So now what we can do right away is kill this guy without any counters. Send this guy all the way over here. Oh, shit. Doesn't look like we're going to lose this city, though, which is a bummer, because I really like that city. I think we'll try and see if we can get it back. But we're going to abandon ship for now. Too bad I didn't build a wall there. But that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Move this guy up. Move this guy up. See if I can make a bold play. No, that's dumb. I will maybe get myself prepped to potentially do that, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I am now alive, though. Not alive, but I'm of course I'm alive. But I mean, I'm now available to put myself on a general. And again, what I really want to do is trade with the Assyrians so they don't attack me. I want to make sure they don't attack me from behind. Because that'll be really, really shitty. So maybe influence this fella. Can I influence you? I'm already influenced. Who am I influencing? Oh, I'm influencing the Queen of Kush. Okay. Alright, so we'll do a Palatine and we'll rush. And we'll do another Palatine. Yeah, that Jewish disciple's unfortunately going to have to wait. And yeah, there we go. They got a city. So the great thing is I have a lot of, oh, cool. I can make her owe me a favor. That'd be very, very good. So I want to back this guy off because I don't want to deal with this axe. Back this guy off. Yeah. Okay. So now what I want to do. I want to build a barracks complex in this city, but I mean, these guys might advance. So. All right. So we do pretty good damage on this. So I'm feeling good about this. So that's one Paladin. This is going to be a second one. This will be a third one, which will be good in the woods. We'll move this guy back. I want this guy as far as he can go, right? We'll put him with Ranger. So now, look, he'll do some serious damage up here. And we'll be able to swipe this back next turn, I believe. So, not a huge loss. We'll get another Paladin up. And we will go ahead and rush this one out as well. We'll have a fourth one out. And this coast is going to be really big. Because I am assuming that the Assyrians are going to attack me at some point. So I'm going to have to zip on back here. Which is pretty great. That I have the ability to do this. All right, and we'll come up here and we'll build a barracks with you. This situation also needs a barracks. We'll build a barracks with you. Hopefully the Axeman doesn't decide to kill me. Maybe we'll put him here. And we'll make him tough and heal him up. Or I probably should have... Okay, so I need to kill 10 Kushite units. I will go for this because that's more pagan opinion. And I'm trying to keep the pagans and the Jews happy. This is me. So I will be brave as well. Looks like we have a handful of melee units running around that will help me deal with spears. And we'll see what they do to move up. It looks like they've backed off, which is fantastic for me. Shit! Alright, so Assyria has declared war on me. So now we have an ambition to kill 20 military units. This is very doable. We'll take the orders off of this. And we'll back this guy up. So, alright. That's okay. This is fine. So our big play for now, what do we have? How long do we have to declare truce with Kush? 2 more years. So that's actually solid. So far nobody has anything that it looks like I want to enlist. Getting these pillaged do kind of suck. And what I'll do here is brave. No, I'm already brave, so I don't think I want to take that one as my free one. I think I'll just take... I mean, herbalist would be useful. Alright, so... I think what we'll do here... This is my forest guy, right? We'll come up with my forest guy. Come up with this guy. We'll go like this. Like this. We'll pop in here and take that back. Then, I mean, that's all we can do because we're now out of orders because we did this. So what I want to do is build another. All right, I'm going to finish this Jewish disciple. I'm probably going to regret that. So we'll take the banner of loyalty and we'll hope that I don't die next turn. Great. So Kush is completely backed off. That's great. Assyria, on the other hand, is right the fuck here. Oh, great. All right, so we can get crit. We'll take crit. But we have a wall. So this is pretty fine. We want to make sure that we kill spears. So that'll be a spear hit. Can I do anything that's going to get this? All right, perfect. So check this out. Just dead, dead. Right? So I think we're okay. I think we got us. It was like just in the nick of time, right? If anybody's been following along the whole game, we got our zealot on the throne and our orthodoxy just in the nick, just in time for both Assyria and Kush to attack us. So that's really, really, really great timing. Okay, so basically what I want to do is I want to come up here and send this to the capital. And the reason why I want to do that is I'm going to build a hamlet here and collapse all this. Okay. So I'm still looking at development. We'll build a garrison here, barracks here, and a barracks here, and hope none of these guys mess with me. I'm a little tempted to try and come up and press against them, but I'm not going to do it while I'm still waiting on that city. So now that this city is secure, I'm going to go ahead and maybe build a wall here, but I feel like I don't need to, so I'm just going to go straight for Elder Monks. You just gotta, one big tip if you're new at the game or you're learning the game, just try and keep a level head. Like, if you lose a city, it's not the end of the world. Obviously, I know how to rush out a military very quickly. I kind of want to take these. But I also kind of want to save. No, I don't need to enlist. I think I'm going to do... Oh, man. More civics, though. I don't know. I'm stalling. I'm being hesitant. My apologies. I don't know if I want to build. If I want to. Well, no, I don't want to do it with this guy because he's going to build me a monastery down here, I guess. Probably right here. Or I guess he doesn't need to. Do legalism. I like legalism. All right, so we have axemen moving up here. We can deal with that pretty easily. In fact, do I reach? Almost. We can force march this, take this guy out, and then that will give us the ability to come up with this. So that's 2 kills on the leader right there, pretty easy. This coastline, man, is going to come in so clutch. And then our situation over here is going to... Pretty much what we'll do is anytime somebody lands here, we'll kill it. Unless... I thought I had enough to do that. Unless the game wants to be a jerk and not let me do that. I'll do it with this guy. Hopefully he won't die. Oh, that's going to rout. I don't want to do that. So we're going to not kill it with the horse because I don't want to route forward. And the reason why I don't want to route forward is that I don't want to put a Paladin in a location where multiple spears can hit it. We're kind of gonna take our time on that. All right, so this city's back. We can repair twice and then heal up. And Kush is much stronger. Assyria is much stronger. I want to... Wow, yeah, we really have the ability to mess these guys up, but we just need a little bit more power. The main thing you need to invade a nation is some form of leverage, and the fact that I have my unique unit right now is really strong. This unit's going to be dead. There's going to be nothing it can do. Build a mine. Alright, so I have only 39 science on turn 67, though, so I need to resolve that. That's an issue. Alright, so we lost a worker up here, and now we have an archer problem. We have a big archer problem. So we'll try and take this guy out. Keep dealing with the things that can hurt my Paladins the most. And I think what I'll be able to do is get myself into a position where I can route a shitload of this stuff. I hope. Oop, I didn't do that correctly, but whatever, he's dead. All right. Taking a city off of this would be pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. But it also feels very risky, given my current situation. I need a scout in their territory. Well, not this deep in their territory. I need a scout where it actually matters. I want to be able to see where their spears are, you know? Alright, so I'm running out of the ability to defend this location. So now what we're going to do, well, I guess we're going to stop there. I will rush that out, though. My ambassador's dead. So I'm going to need to solve that problem because it's peace treaty time with the Kushites, at least. Oh, wait, no, I need to kill 6 more Kushite units for my ambition. Forgot about that. So I do have to go hunting. To go hunting. All right. Oh, wow, that sucks. We've lost 2 Paladin archers. All right, so this is a big problem. These camel archers are not the best either. I need a slinger. Do I have a slinger? That's good. I kill the spear. So we still have a wide array of archers happening. A wide array of archers to deal with. Oh, okay. So these guys have returned. With spears, which I don't appreciate. So what I need now is an ambassador. And I don't really have a good one. And I need to do a national truce with our friends. Is it ruthless AI? It's not. So with our friends, the Kushites. Or maybe, can I do Assyria yet? Has it been 10 turns? I'd rather do Assyria. I can. No, 3 more years. So, I need to kill a bunch of their units. Get a hill. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Well, actually, I'll take that on the spear. Bring this guy up here. Nice. And I'll add 2 commanders to these guys to beef them up. And then I'll just kind of like sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice another Paladin though. Perfect. Great. Alright, so losing 2 Paladins was not the best thing in the world. There's really not much I can do about it. And now I want to send this guy up because I might have to try and do a really big route chain up here. Oh, whoops. Let's, I forgot that I didn't actually send that out. So yes, we'll send out our truce. And I don't care about anything that's happening here. Babylonians are of no consequence to me. Alright, so we'll take this. We need more science. Our science is so crappy right now. That's our turn. Let's take a look. Maybe it's time for peace. Yeah, no, we did. I truced out almost as soon as I could. Oh wow, and we just lost that city. That sucks. I wasn't expecting them to take it. Those archers are really messing with me. Alright, well, they can come at me. Okay, so this is crappy though, because routing into this is going to be tricky. So we have here losing both cities. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get this one back, and this is my Jewish holy city. The archer situations are really shitty. Enlisting this guy would be fun, but I don't have the civics anymore. Well, we'll back this off. We'll back this off because if Kush is nice enough to sue for peace, then we'll have the means to turn around on our Assyrian friends and deal with them. Alright, so we'll have to repair this up, and we want to build a stronghold here, even though, I mean, I guess this can't build me our unique unit, but we can build some officers. Ooh, I can build the Royal Library. That's fun. I don't really need the Royal Library, but it's cool to see that I can build it. All right. What I do want to make sure that I do is build. I already have a shrine here. I want to build my order shrine. And I need to build one more shrine down here. That's what I need to do. I need to build the order shrine down here. Although this would be a great spot for the Juro 1 Aqueduct. So we're going to do that instead. That's fun. That's going to be a great location for that. We still need to build the order shrine, though. And then I'm going to swap to monotheism. Because that'll be pagan in every city, right? Yeah. No, I'm not giving up. Yeah, no. This is, trust me, this isn't over. Look, I have my free ballista coming up, and I have a peace treaty right here. So, what I'm going to try and do, can I get 5 kills? My goal is to see if I can kill 5 Kushite units right now in this turn. See, because Syria is not going to advance until, at the very least, until this city's captured. So don't worry, I am not giving up. Can I kill 5 units right now? That's the question. It's looking like a possibility. So, we want to go and kill you. We want to go and kill... Wait, we want to do this differently. And the reason why I'm doing this differently is because, there we go. It's because this guy has the forestry thing. So can I get someone else over here, actually? A different Pelton? Yeah. Do I have enough? All right. So we'll do this. So what we'll do is we'll kill this guy with him, and we're going to go in like this. There, we're going to bring this guy down. Yep. I'm going to bring this guy down. We're going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. Then we're going to look at this. No. Okay. Well, maybe? I really want to see if I can kill 5 of these guys. I need to kill 5. Is that a freaking longbow? That's awful. Alright, I don't think I have the ability to kill 5. Because I keep having to force march and burn orders. We're so close, though. We're so close. And this is, as you can see, this is where I'm doing a little bit of undoing. Because I'm trying to plan this out. I could pre-plan this, but it would take me 30 minutes to, like, do the combat preview. And I'm just not going to do that. So this is annoying. How do I make these guys happier? I can't do that. I really am going to stall out at 9. I'm going to see if I'm going to do one last stab at this. I'm going to undo the whole thing and see if I can do this. So I have to kill 5 of the... I have to kill 5 of these things. I don't think I can do that. All right. Where am I? I'm over here. Maybe if I come in from behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I need to do. All right. This is 1. 2, 3. Wait a minute. Let's do this a different way. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got this. Check this out. All right, because I got the flanking bonus. So there we go. Go like this. And now go up here like this. And that's still... Oh, that's so annoying. It's 1 damage off. Yeah, I don't have it. All right, well, I'll still do this because I wasted... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 11 damage. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the ability? I don't have the ability to force march. Can I force march all the way over there with this? Dude. But I don't have enough. Shit, I don't have enough to do the attack. That's annoying. I could make it. I just don't have enough to do it. Anything give me orders? This will give me more training, so that's orders, yes. Are you kidding me? This is great. This is great. So we come over here, we purchase 2 more orders, and we go strike, and we go strike, and yes! That's awesome. Okay. So we got our ambition, and we'll give these guys a shitload of civics, which sucks, but now the war is over. Great. Okay, so that's that war. We're still gonna have to turn right back around and deal with these jerks, but that was pretty awesome. I really don't like the idea of losing 40 civics per turn, but it is what it is. So I hope that was fun for everybody. Forgive me, I'm gonna take a bite of some food. That was awesome. Now we just need to kill 4 more things. The Assyrians are moving up, which also sucks. But at least for now, we can ditch this front line and come all the way back. I think... But they killed the militia? Yeah. This is the best thing about militia. I'm just going to send this guy in and he's literally sending him over there to die. I'm trying to be discreet about this, but if you can hear me chewing, let me know. That way I'll just stop. I don't know the level of sensitivity of my mic. So yeah, we're just going to spend this whole turn kind of getting everybody up into a position. Come back, unfortunately. Well, our development is really so... 40 science is crappy right now. But once these wars are taken care of... Oh, man. We can go back to trying dealing with this opinion. Whoa! Oh, shit. I didn't think they could do that. Alright, well, we're going to stop this nonsense. Good for them. So, what I need to do is pretty straightforward. Oh, wow, I really kind of want to take this back right now. Deal with the capital afterwards. But that's pretty ridiculous. So what I wanted to... Oh, we have another thing. So hold on. Forgive us. We're going to delete... I'm telling you, if, Mohawk happens to watch this at all, it's undo that causes those graphical bugs. It's 100% undo that does it. Anytime you get a round like the one I just had where you undo a bunch in a row, it causes one of those graphical bugs to show up. Mohawk can't seem to track it down, which is a bummer. It's not a huge deal, but they've been having trouble with it for a while. All right. So, this is a really, really crappy situation. I can take this back easily, but what I want to try and do is kill all of these archers, or as many of these archers as I can right now. Hmm. No, I don't think I want to start that way. I guess we do just dive in and get this thing back. Yeah, that's going to do so much damage to me. I feel like what I try and do, I feel like I do just go straight for this. I'll lose some guys, I suspect. But it seems worth it. Because then I don't have the ability to do all of it. Can I do it with this guy? Alright. So, I'm in a pickle here, man. Where's my guy who likes the woods? Alright, he likes the woods. We'll bring him up. And then I guess what I'll do is I'll come over here to hit this. And this way our leader can route into the woods. And we'll get another route. And I will start that way and we'll work our way back, I guess. We got archers that can come online now, which is nice. A couple of them would be very useful. Alright, so they're hanging around, which is actually good news for us. I don't care about them. I will take... I mean, we need more science. We have 3 turns on the ballista, so this will turn around. The ballista will change this for us. I do think... I don't have the civics for that, actually. So... we're just going to have to, annoyingly... try and... I'm looking for slingers. No, here we go. We have an archer. Perfect. Do this. Kill that. Put this guy into the woods and whack away at that. And then I think what I do is I put him here and fortify. And now these guys are stuck. So they took 2 cities, yes, but they're a good portion of the army that they used to do it is going to be dead. This guy wants to build military stuff, so I can start working on. Do I have a? I do have a wall now. That's good. I have a wall. I have a wall here. Wall here might be useful after this. And an Elder Monk is really good too. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, these are the types of games that are fun. I really, really wasn't expecting losing the capital, I'll be honest. So that's a little bit demoralizing. But no, it's a very good game, which is nice to see. So I believe I can kill all of these guys this turn. Maybe not all of them. That's probably overzealous. So I got my ambition done, which is nice. Ooh, I didn't want to do it that way. Already have a route going on. Who can do another attack for me? You? You can. There you go. We'll do this guy route up there, this guy here, and these rounding errors are killing me, man. So maybe not everybody, but a lot of people. All right, so repair this up. I still want to grease the wheels of the Kushites. So this is nice. We'll trade with them, and we'll take whatever they want, whatever they demand of us. We'll just agree to. 4 turns on warriors and slingers. That's not bad, but we're gonna go for ooh. Oh, he was the governor in the capital, wasn't he? Yes, he was. All right, so they're both still much stronger than me, but I'm kind of committed to retaking the city. Honestly, we have 7 out of 10 ambitions, so if nothing else, we can probably pivot this into an ambition win pretty easily. Oh, their crits are absolutely murdering me. They just took out 3 people. The crits are just destroying me right now. Okay, so here we go. Ambitions, I want none of these. Although I guess the income one is the closest I'm looking at getting. I probably would be able to do this once I got wood cutting. Forestry. Alright, so now this isn't looking like I can kill these guys, which is super annoying. The combination... Well, because now they're getting mace men, which is shitty. The combination of... Where's my ballista? I just got it, right? Oh, I have a new capital. Where's my new capital? My new capital is right over here. Alright, and... Ooh, it's a Highlander. Alright. So the ballista. Alright, hopefully I don't lose this immediately. Here we go. That's 13. What I need to do is get... Oh man, I need more ranged units. Oh, did I run? Oh, wow. Okay, I lost a thing. This is gonna kill my leader. Hopefully he won't die, but it's gonna kill him. Alright, so it's fine. We're making our way up to hydraulics anyway. for actual ballistas that we can build on our own. We'll do a besieger. And we have an archer coming on, and we have a slinger. So, what we just need to make sure doesn't happen is that Kush doesn't turn around and say, screw you. So we have influence, we have pearls. Does anybody that we have want pearls? The Egaminids want pearls. So I will put a pearl in this city. Bring that down. Okay. So, one of the reasons why I'm moving some crappy units all up into the thick of this is I'm hoping that they'll target the weak shit rather than the better shit. And then, yes, I want to put this guy to build this order shrine, and then we are swapping if we can. No, we can't afford it yet. Well, we'll swap at some point. We want to swap into monotheism for the 5 orders that we're tossing away every turn. All right, here we go. All right, so the big news is our ballast is not dead. And I don't think they killed another horse. They didn't, exactly. So they did exactly what I wanted them to do, which was not kill any of my good shit. But now we're going to have to back this stuff off for now. And I think what we'll do is attack, route. We're now victorious. Route. Just murdering. Straight up murderer. Thank you, Ballista. Probably come in like this. Sure, we'll take a defector. Why not? And we're looking for anyone else that can do some melee damage. Whack that guy. And all right. This is a scrap. And I suppose what we'll do with this. And an archer? Any archer? You're not ready yet? No? What is this? Carthage is just pillaging my shit? Thanks, man. Apprentice officer. All right, so we have some good civics output here. Oh, right. So we want to make sure that we build. I'm actually going to bring this. This is a fun trick. I want a worker up here. This family is occupied, so I'm actually going to send him off of the Wonder to build my barracks. Also, let's not forget we can build rangers now, and I'm going to put an off-type worker to resume the Wonder. We can build rangers, so I'm going to want to start doing that as quickly as possible. Yeah, do that here. And then we'll get started on our Paladin because we will be able to rush next turn. How many laws do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This rhetoric will be 6. And then we'll have sovereignty plus the civics boost will be our 7. So 6, 7, and this gives us the civics to adopt it. So we'll be spamming 8 strength units soon enough once we can get Assyria off of our back. Meanwhile, our economy is awful. We're only making 4 science per turn. Although I should probably sue for peace for these guys. This is costing me way too much. I don't want luxuries, dude. Just give me opinion. I'm trying to raise my opinion with you jerks. Alright, so this kind of like is a stalemate. I just lost 3 units. I feel like I just sue for peace with these people. Yeah, probably just do that. Alright, so we're going to reassign the ambassador. We're going to say we don't need this. I'm going to reassign the ambassador. And we'll let him keep the city. We can't invest so much in this. They're just throwing all of these macemen at me. And I need to consolidate. And I don't want to have to waste all this output on Paultons. I'm trying to develop my ability to create 8 strength units. So we'll come back for this city. We're just going to back off. We'll let them into... I kind of want to chop all these woods, even though I know it's the training thing, but... We'll let that go down. And did I not swap? Oh, I don't have the civics to swap. Right. All right, keep our training output up. Building all of our barracks and ranges everywhere. And I guess I will rush this one out just to make sure that I get you know, another military unit. We'll lose a citizen, that's fine. And yeah, we need to sue for peace. We have longbows coming in. Yeah, we're not ready to deal with this. We need them to back off as well. So I was hoping that we wouldn't have to fight Assyria. They killed that worker, which is very rude of them. We can get forestry now, which is nice. And we can take peace with Babylon. That's fun. All right. So, cool. See if I can do this. And just kind of... I'm really nervous about losing that that ballista. I'm not gonna lie. I am nervous about that. But we're basically gonna do the same thing that we just did, which is lock all of their guys in here again. Yeah. So that's kind of funny. Hopefully they'll tire of this bloodshed with all of this. I want to do this. This guy's building something here. I think I'll just come down here and, yeah, get all that urban. This doesn't seem to be a target, so I won't put a wall there. 2 longbows. Hate the sound of... Hate the thought that longbows are coming. Oh, so we have a judge. This is good. Plenty of income as well, so I will do that. We will influence the Kushite leader. We are suing for peace for the Assyrians. And we need more bodies, man. I need to build a... No, I need ranged. I keep getting off of my attacks by like 1 hit, and I need ranged to make up the difference. Nice. We'll do ranger there because we do have these woods, so that's working out for me. Fire into that. And that's my turn. Okay. All right. Able to form. My scout. Yeah, they don't prioritize scout killing all that much. If I if I were body blocking with it. Nice. Okay, and I can take a gold truce. Okay, so before we end here, I want to see if I can do the fucking cheesiest thing ever and take the city back. Can I get all the way around? I can. All right, so this is how we're gonna cheese it out. I don't think I can. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3. It'd be 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I have enough. 8, 9. So that'd be 3 units that would bring this almost completely knock down the thing, the health. But I just don't have any units left to seal the deal afterwards. That is a huge bummer because I'm so close. If I just had a couple more paladins left, I'd be able to do this. Oh yeah, because everybody gets a boost on hills, right? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 1 more unit to do 2 more damage. Well, 4 more damage. I'm counting the squares, not the actual damage. So that and that would bring the walls down, which would give me only a spear, I believe, left over to attack. Not enough. There's no way a spear is enough. Unless I am going to try this. I might have to undo it, but I actually am going to try this. I think maybe I can do this. Let's see. This would be funny if I can do this. Oh my god, I actually think I can do this. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is awesome. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, and more Jewish opinion. Thank you for liberating us, and F off. Go away. Perfect. Okay, perfect. We're back in the game. We'll take an archer. Great. All right, so what's your question? What do I think? The fact that you can kill unit, take cities on the same... I brought it up. I brought it up more than once, and they view it as not an issue. There is an event in Behind the Throne where if you try to marry somebody, if you marry a tribal ruler and they're your spouse, not a tribal ruler, if you marry if your spouse is a tribal person, right? So let's say the Numidians are the game and your spouse is Numidian. There are events, and you marry them. There's an event in the game in Behind the Throne where if you try to attack the Numidians, if you're not already at war with them, then your spouse will immediately interrupt the action, and you'll either have to throw her in prison or you just can't declare war. It literally won't let you. So they have the mechanism, or at least they do now. I don't know that they did at the original part when the game first came out. They do now have the mechanism to interrupt actions that you're taking with the event, saying, hey, interact with the event first, right? And ever since I encountered that event with Behind the Throne, I have said more than once that I think that that's how they should handle all truce interactions. So basically, as soon as we're at a truce offer is out in the world, right? I think if I were to grab this unit and try to attack this unit, just like what's happening right now, this pop-up, I think an event pop-up should force me to address the truce issue. That said, I don't really know how much work it would take them to go through and make sure that that happens all the time. I'm not sure how complicated that would be. But I have brought it up, and they said, they actually said it wasn't a priority. So, there we are. This Carthage guy sucks, but I guess there's not much I can do about it. So I need good income on everything. Let's get some... But yes, it is cheesy as shit. I'm not... Yeah, it's absolutely cheesy as shit, but I am, in a situation like this, I am not at all ashamed to use it. You know? It's one of the tactics, because basically you get... The way I think of it is like this. This is why sometimes you'll see in games like this, people will be like, oh, well, you know, the computer starts with... Well, in this case, you know, Syria and Kush both started with 8 extra cities, right? So some people who play these types of games wouldn't like that. They'd call it unfair, right? Which totally makes sense. They say, oh, you know, the computer's cheating, or they got too much of a head start. I'm not going to play it that way. I'm going to reduce the development, reduce the advantage of the computer. And that's totally a fine way to play, right? But one of the reasons why I think I care a little bit less about my ability to kind of exploit the game, it depends on how it is, on how bad it is. Like, I would like them to change the truce thing that I just did, because like now their army's retreating. However, the other way to look at it is I didn't start with 8 cities. You know, I didn't start with 4 extra technologies. I didn't start with, you know, all of this extra shit. So, I mean, if I get a little cheesy with the truce offer just to take my city back, well, too bad. But I do think I do agree. I would prefer it didn't work like that. But it's one of the tools we have in the toolbox, I suppose. All right. I can't believe it's turn 81 and my science is only 50. I'm not 100% sure what I've been doing in this game, but not leveling up my technology at all. I'll take another scout. We have a wonder. We have our first wonder. That's nice. We have this city back, which is great. We did lose a barracks, which is unfortunate. And we have good relations with our Kushite neighbors. So maybe instead we kill the Assyrians. Although we're running out of time here. So I need to come up with a game plan. Probably still going to be the same game plan of build a bunch of cataphract archers and kill everybody. Probably supplement with some siege. They fully have the ability to make longbows. So that means they're here, at least, which means they're probably not far from here. And we know the Assyrians have battle line, so kind of same thing. I'm going to need some siege. Yeah, they have manor as well. So we know because they're the conscripts. So we know they have battle line and manor, which when they're not far away from cohorts, which is disgusting. So shit. This could be a game we lose. Which is nice. Actually haven't lost one in a couple. I need more workers. I should probably... I should probably get as many Oh, there's no Judaism here. Well, we'll spread it. I guess I'm going to burn these orders because I don't really need to move this guy around at all. I'll put him there, I guess. It's... I am not... I have a very strong opinion on that. That is very unpopular. I have no problem with the computer cheating. The thing is the way I look at it is it's a video game, right? I don't need this opponent to play chess against me. I just need it to be a fun game. So there's a thing with strategy gamers that I find very interesting. And again, there's nothing wrong with these preferences. I just want to be clear about that. But I don't really understand why strategy gamers have this expectation of essentially like a game of chess, right? Where when we're playing a game against computer opponents, much like, you know, the computer in chess, it's going to make the most optimal moves and it's going to like do everything correct and all that stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. I want it to make good moves. I want it to not act like a moron. One of the reasons why I don't play Civilization anymore is because the AI is just horrendous. It's like unbearable to watch, right? So clearly I would like some competency in the computer. At the same time, I view it like any other video game where it's like, think of something, this is going to sound so ridiculous when I say it, but think of a game like God of War, right? When you're playing a game like that, like God of War, Assassin's Creed, or something like that, and you're going through the game, it's like you have one set of tools as the player that is entirely different than anything else in the game that you're playing. Like there's no other thing in a game of like God of War that plays like the human. So the boss fights, the monsters that you fight along the way, and this is true of almost any genre of games, right? The difference between the human player and the computer players is completely asymmetric. So I actually don't mind the idea that even though we're playing ultimately by the same rules, the landscape is still a little bit different in terms of what we can or can't expect from computer players in a strategy game, because all I really want to happen from my strategy game is I don't want it to be a cakewalk for me to win. So in this case, you know, I got invaded by two different military, two armies on different sides of my nation, and that was a challenge, right? And it was still my actions and my decisions that resulted in me not completely losing the game right there, because I could have just, you know, I lost my capital even, you know, I could have just, and who knows, maybe I still do lose the game because I don't quite recover from that. So that's still creating a challenge-like scenario where, I mean, I'm up against the clock right here. We have 29 victory points out of 51 and 27 out of 51. So I'm still going to need to get myself in a position where I can kill one of these nations before they automatically win the game, because, you know, they're naturally going to get the points. And so, anyway, to end my long rant, as long as that whole process is challenging to me, I don't necessarily care too much if the computer plays the game perfectly. And most specifically, I don't care if the computer cheats. I've actually openly suggested to Mohawk that I do not think the computer in this game should use orders, because tribes don't use orders. So when you get a tribal invasion and they start using the better computer AI, all of the tribal units are moving around the map and they're not using orders. And I actually think a tribal invasion is scarier in some cases, many cases, than an actual computer nation invasion. And the main reason why I think that is because you can get the computer to waste orders. Like all of these units, right? This Assyria and Kush have a massive army, but if they only have 30 orders per turn, then they can only move 15 to 20 of these units. So imagine if the computer nations didn't need to use orders. Oh my god, I would probably have to drop the difficulty because I wouldn't be able to fight them. So I actually don't mind the idea of that. I'm not opposed to cheats, basically. As long as the goal is, right? I'm not opposed to cheats as long as it results in a better game for me, the player. And are you kidding me? Carthage actually showed up. This is Carthage. So yeah, we'll return to our regularly scheduled programming of complaining about shit because nobody will leave us the hell alone. But yeah, I'm actually pro cheating, believe it or not. And I know that is a very wildly unpopular opinion when it comes to the 4X genre. I don't need more repairs here. All right, so I need to focus for a second. I have 58 science per turn, so we're not where I need to be. I need to hit 100 science per turn very quickly. Because I'm not going to win if I don't get 100 science per turn. I need 200. We completely ditched scholarship this game, which is actually okay. But do we have... We have forestry. All right, so forestry is what has to happen now. So I need to fixate all workers on building. This guy's in the wrong place. He needs to come up. He needs to come over here. I need to start building my lumber mills. I need to build... Actually, I'm going to build another lumber mill because I want to bring up this... And I guess this guy will chill. We'll need lumber mills here. And as soon as I can swap into monotheism, I will. It's interesting that I'm still mostly pagan, and I guess I'm just going to send this guy down here to hopefully deal with these guys. I also want to check out... All right, so these guys are going to be a problem for a while. So I'm going to see if I can just... Thankfully, there's no ruthless AI. So it's going to be easier to keep these guys off of my back. I still need to be building units, sort of. Why am I building a Jewish disciple here? That was a mistake, but I'll run with it. Officers would be useful. If I have a judge... That would be fantastic. Do I have a judge that can go in the capital? I do. Oh, wow. That's delightful. All right. So we'll get that guy going, and we'll actually, you know what? I don't even want to... Oh, we don't have good gold, though. Well, whatever. It brings them down to 3 turns. We have great income, though. We can make some sales. And yeah, we'll just... Portcullis would be useful. Agent networks would be useful. This is what's going to make or break this game is deciding which nation I actually choose to kill. This is awesome. I will absolutely... Oh, actually, the science might be useful, too. But we're going to go orders. Surrender or die. I will... absolutely pay you some wood. So we have a really, really big wood deficit now, which is a bummer. I just got a bunch of civics for being blessed, so that's nice. So we can take... I kind of want epics for the opinion, but I'm going to do exploration because it's the better of the 2 laws. Although I want to swap into monotheism, so that will wait. All right. That guy's dead. And... All right. So this is going to be a pretty solid training powerhouse soon, which is nice. I do appreciate that. And we'll put this guy here. And so once this forum is done, we're going to start spamming slingers, I think. Or no, we'll do warriors. Start spamming warriors, and then we'll come up to cohorts. How about that? Or something. I don't know. We're all over the place. Oh, actually, no. Once we get machinery, you can start spamming some. Well, so we'll do warriors now. That way we don't hog all of our stone. And then we'll work towards getting onagers. And once we have onagers, we'll be in a much better spot. Why do I feel like... Oh, and also I have to build... Let's not forget I have ranges. Those two wars really kind of like messed me up. I need lumber mills in the capital as well. I don't have enough workers. I built 21, but I feel like a bunch have died. I really am about to waste 28 orders? No, I'm not. You know why? Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to build this Paladin and rush it, because screw that, am I wasting 21 orders. And that's why orthodoxy is my favorite law in the game. Because sometimes you run into situations like that, where you're thinking, oh, what am I going to do with my orders? And you're just going to rush units. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'll take the distant raid. What will probably be down here would be my guess. And we'll do the lumber mill. Yeah, we have a huge deficit to come out of now. I don't even know, man. Just more civics. Civics will be useful. We have really great training income, which is good. I don't like this because this looks like they're staging for an attack. Which will be problematic if they are. I'm going to swap out of the state religion and I'm going to swap to paganism to get my pagan people happy. I can afford the relationship hit with the Judaism. So that's nice. And yeah, I just want to build some more bodies. You know, I want to build more guys up. I need... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to import horses here so I can start rushing Palatins down here. And I also do want to come down here and build a stronghold now that I have that in mind. So we'll backtrack. Oh, we don't have the civics to put that builder up. Civics is being drained into Kush. And now what I want to do is come over here. And this is another thing. So I have all these orders, right? I could probably rush another one, but I don't want to keep... I really want to save that for my 8th strength unit. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here, and I'm actually going to chop this, and then I'm going to force march and chop this entire forest using force march. How's about this for some crazy stuff to burn orders? But, I mean, that's useful for me anyway, because we're losing a bunch of wood per turn anyway. How long is the truce? The truce is indefinite. They can attack after 5 turns. So they are unable to attack me for 5 turns, so it lasts 5 turns. However, that does not guarantee they're just going to attack you again in 5 turns. We'll do tactics on this guy as well. I think Zealot will see me through. If I can get another Zealot on the throne, that'll be pretty solid. We'll do a range. This place doesn't have the ability to build horses, it looks like, so we're gonna just prioritize our ranges out real quick. You notice that I don't really care about the adjacency all that much because I just want the buildings built. Which isn't to say the adjacency isn't important, it's just I need... So we're making some good progress here. We're getting solid training output in a lot of different cities. 2 turns. I kind of want to master monk it, even though I need more units. Slinger. Oh right, that was a slinger that was trying to be like reinforcements. All right. So, we'll Festival 2 here. And we'll go and we'll range and so, dualism would be really good right now. But I don't have the civics. Because of course I don't. All right. This guy's just going to have to be a civic battery and run council, I think. So maybe instead of running council. Yeah, no, because now my civic, yeah, this guy's just going to have to run council indefinitely. I have no real option. He had his elder. Yeah, that's shitty. That's okay. Courthouses would be useful, but I've been on a kick where I've been avoiding the top half of the tree just for the lull of it. All right, yes, let's not forget lumber mills around here. All right, so the same situation right now where I have a bunch of orders to kill, and I'm just gonna... Whoa, whoops. Although, I probably shouldn't be killing these trees because I still need to hit 100 wood income. But fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like they might be staging. This might be a GG for me, to be honest. Having both nations on either side. That's one of the reasons why I played this. A couple of people on the Discord were saying that they were having trouble with it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Autonomous rule, I'll take that. I'll take more gold. And now here we go. We're going to do tyranny for more income. We're going to do, I kind of want to do epics. What's a river situation? Lots of good rivers, I guess. Whoa, yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? All right, no, exploration is better. So now we have 7 laws, which is great. This is really, really, really great. I need to build... This guy needs to get... Oh, I need to heal this. This guy needs to get luxuries. Oh, I don't have any more luxuries. Okay. That needs to culture up. That one's almost ready. This one is ready. This one's almost ready. This one's almost ready. So, shit, I'm not even ready. I don't even have the culture enough to get my 8th strength unit in this city yet. But that's okay. I will have it in the capital. Normally I would grab this, but I desperately need siege before the next war starts. So, siege it is. Where am I? I'm over here. And we'll deal with that. So, another thing I could probably be doing is making sure that I just level up my ballista. Since I'm making all this training, I won't even bother waiting for, the XP. I'll also take Eagle Eye. I'll run around and kind of see where, Highlander, that's good. I have so much good training right now. I'll do another Eagle Eye. Do another Highlander. Though they're all good promotions for me right now. This guy can come up here and build me a lumber mill. And... Oh, right. I have the ability to build temples. So let's run around. Oh, dualism. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I want dualism. Because that's going to get my... I am not, absolutely not swapping out of orthodoxy. I need orthodoxy. All right, so now we'll get more temples. Although, hold on, wouldn't a temple over here be better? Yes, it would. There'll be a temple right there. And this guy can build a temple right here. Temples are more orders. Need the orders. And we'll do a master monk. And can I speed this up at all? Yeah, can. See if we can't speed this up pretty quickly. All right, so I'll build a range there. And I guess we'll build some workers while we wait for a judge right now would be solid. Anybody a judge? No, probably not. All right, so now that we have exploration, we can kind of hop back into this ocean. Also explore this way. Don't we have... Yeah, this guy. Whoop. This guy also needs to build a temple. We'll build that temple there. Land consolidation will be useful, although I don't have a lot of groves. I have just this one grove. I've been a big fan of land consolidation lately, kind of going straight for it. So 20 turns is not ideal. So I'm actually going to rush that to speed up the culture process in this city. Although I don't need to, because I can't build my unique unit here, so never mind. The only place I can build my unique unit is the capital, this city, which isn't close, and this city, which also isn't close. So I need to get culture in these two cities. So maybe drama's a play. Well, on the bright side, I can always build the Paultons down here and up there, and then send them to the capital to upgrade. That's like twice as expensive, but ugh, this is awful. But I mean, it is a thing you can do. Kush is now building the museum. We are now invincible. So that's the best possible cognomen we could have for where we're at in the game. I need another Palton over here. Great. And by that I meant these military cognomens, it's very easy to level them up. Oh, cool. And we got truce with Carthage. Great. And I want to conspire with our Assyrian friends. Are we doing good? No? Not yet? Take a court merchant. Oh, wow. I can get iconography for free, which will boost my training because I have a monastery in almost every one of my cities. But she'll become vengeful, which we'll take because everybody's paying it anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, so okay, that's actually perfect. Great. Okay, so we just got free law iconography, which is huge. That's more training. So I want to make sure, where are all of my monasteries? This is a fun little thing. This location will tell you where there's monasteries. This UI will tell you where there's monasteries. So I have missing one here, missing one here, and I'm missing one here. So Samarkand, Ctesibion, and Hatra. So that's worth noting. In which case, it's time for me to build a monastery here. And I will build a range here. That will help with culture anyway. We'll do monastery, then we'll do whatchamacallit, we'll do a temple next. We'll get this elder monk online real quick. And we're going to come back to chopping. This guy will come here and build the net. And then this fella is just going to keep chopping. And then with the remainder of my orders, I want to keep... Who do you think we should kill? Kush or Assyria? I'm still thinking Kush because I feel like Assyria will be easier to defend against. And I think Kush has more wonders. They do. Nope. It's almost the exact same. They have almost the identical layout. Well, if anyone has thoughts, because I'm not making the decision right now, but on who I should kill first, I'm still thinking Kush. Although, Kush is the only one who likes me. So let's trade with Assyria. Do a little bit of both. Oh, they're already influenced by me. He's too old. I don't want to influence him. All right. Well, we don't want anybody to become... Excuse me, I have a piece of toast in my mouth. Vengeful or suspicious, so... Oh, we'll take a builder. Second in line, you'll go exploring. We will take Besieger. I'm going to keep this Ballista getting promoted. We'll get him to level 5. So the last one, I guess, will be... probably Focus, but maybe Brave. All right. So we have an Elder Monk here, which we'll crank out. Or maybe we'll do Apprentice Officer instead. We're getting really good timing on this. Basically, what we're going to do is we're just going to get machinery, hydraulics, and build a bunch of ballistas, a bunch of onagers, get these free crossbows, and we're going to crank out our... Oh, what I'm not doing... I need a worker right now. Doesn't even matter that it's off type. I need to build my citadel. Yeah, and then we're going to have a bunch of cataphracts coming off of this. How close are you? This guy might have to be a civics battery too. Which is annoying. Losing, like, what am I losing? 39. It makes me feel like I want to kill Kush just because I'm losing so many civics per turn to them. So that's probably the correct answer. All right. So, trying to get some workers out. Because we really don't have a lot of workers. And that's not working out for us, I suppose. Believe it or not, I'm actually going to Orthodoxy rush this Elder Monk. Because I have all these orders. And I guess that's 24. We'll bring out one of these just right now anyway, just in case. Orthodoxy is just so useful. I pretty much never run tolerance. Tolerance can be nice. It's just I don't normally need it. And orthodoxy has so much utility. All of these forts are gonna suck. All right, so Greece is attacking Carthage, which is cool. Kush does seem to be an easier target. Yeah. Yeah, I have way better movement over there and ooh. Ooh. Two scouts or I could abdicate. I don't want to abdicate. Honestly, that opinion would be nice, but this zealot is really working out for me. So we'll keep this going on. We have more Jewish opinion. And we'll take the rebels. We'll take more civics. This is annoying. All right. So you'll go here and build that. You'll heal up. All right, and we need to build, excuse me, we need to build more lumber mills. How are we doing on lumber? So we're positive on lumber now, but we still need to get to 100, which doesn't look like it's going to happen in this landscape, but, you know, we'll see. Well, we have mills. Once we get to hydraulics, we'll have mills, and then that makes, mills make everything possible, right? Everything is possible with mills. Okay, so this isn't good either because this looks like staging AI. It's kind of funny because the most recent patch made it so that the computer was better at like preparing for a war by getting units to your border, which is very good, right? That's good AI. That's nice to know. However, the side effect of that is it becomes very obvious when they are about to attack you, which I kind of like, but it's still funny because you're like, oh no, I'm in danger. So walls next would make the most sense. But we are 2 turns away from getting our ability to get... Ooh, we can build palatins here, which is nice. We still need to get culture, which is annoying. So I kind of maybe an apprentice, monk, and just ortho rush it real quick, you know? It seems silly to spend the orders on that, but I mean... What's the alternative? This is good. We can purchase... We'll purchase this apprentice and we'll finish the other one normally. We also have a monk up here we can do. This is nice because, you know, one thing I find too is when you play a little sloppy, I actually think the game's more fun. So I appreciate the crappy war that I got dragged into. Because there's Colosseum in this game, right? I could have potentially, you know, just sat in my capital, basically one city challenged it, rushed to legendary, built the Colosseum. It would have been done before now. It would have been done by like turn 80. And then I'd be running around with swordsmen. Although, they're making pretty good timing on their 8th strength units. I do have to say that for the computer in this game. Ooh, blessed. I got more stuff for being blessed. That's great. Alright, so I'm going to come back around and we're going to trade with Assyria again. And we're going to influence Assyria. We have some luxuries now. So that doesn't need to be developed. This needs to get developed quickly. What's my other? So it's pearls. Not having drama is being annoying. Right. I'm being heavily fixated on training output. Okay, Palace, University, Citadel. I'm nowhere near legendary, and I'm nowhere near legendary. That is a bummer. I normally do have a legendary city by now, but not today. But like I said, that's good. Okay, so 2 turns on that, and yeah, they're staging. They might be staging. Can't quite tell. So... Ooh. If I can secure a marriage with the Assyrians, that'll be nice. All right, so now I can 1 turn these things, which is great, because now I'm basically in a position where I can spam bodies indefinitely, which I will do. So we'll kind of go back and forth, spamming bodies. Although I might swap to onagers next turn. But we'll do that for now. All right. I want to make sure that I can get... Oh, that's nice. Ooh, hello. I'm still pretty young. I'm 46. I might be around for a while, so I kind of want to take that... believe it or not, I kind of want to take the courage instead of the legitimacy. Because I suspect I'm going to be wading into a battle soon. I do want to get my paladins up in a position to be upgraded in 5 turns. Hopefully no one attacks me for 5 turns. We could use more metal income. We could use a little bit more stone, and we definitely need more wood. All right. So I think what we're going to do... I think we get portcullis. I kind of don't need navigation. I might actually skip navigation, although boats could be useful, but I think I might skip navigation. Chariots could be useful, although there are spears everywhere. Although, you know what I'm going to need? In order to get this battle line, I'm going to need to get phalanx. So let's get phalanx now. Gonna get this last level up. I guess we'll do crit, because show crit is on. So I will know when I have the ability to crit. I'm keeping this guy centralized, because look, he can get all the way over here. We can get all the way over here, so I can keep track of who ends up where. Right. I don't care about these guys. All of my Jewish cities, of there are 7, right? And I only have 7 cities? Yep. Okay. I'll take a bunch load of civics, and I'll take another bunch of civics. All right, so the event system. And this is one of the things right there, by the way. Talk about AI cheats. I just got 1,000 civics off of 2 events. So I really don't care if we start coming up with methods for the computer to cheat. If it gives us a better game, especially, not to sound cocky, but the more experienced players, you know, I'm fine with computer cheats. Although that said, I have played without, I think playing without the event system makes the game so much harder. All right, so onager time. What about you? Onager time? Yeah, onager time. Great. Okay, so onagers in 2 or 3 turns. That's solid. And we'll do an onager over here. And then I guess we'll send this guy down this way for some visibility. We're actually gonna send this guy back this way for visibility. And we'll kind of basically get ourselves in a position where we can onager in and if we stack this filled with onagers, I don't think anyone would be able to attack into this. This is just too tight. So onagers here will also solve that problem. We'll build ourselves a temple. You can get Jewish Enlightenment, but I don't think we want that just yet. We do want a monastery over here, though. So we'll put a monastery over here. 6 turns is a long-ass time, but whatever. Alright, so we're still making great food. And, but we'll keep it coming, the food. And we want to up our iron. All of this can become iron at some point. Oh, so this guy, yeah, this guy should keep building workers. I don't want to do that enlightenment thing. Building a temple there. Let's take another look at the buildings. Both. This one has none. Sorry, so I need a monastery up here. That's simple enough. Oh, and I can build the Temple of Solomon. We will do that first. Yes, we'll do that first. Kush is now at 30 points out of 51. Tick-tock. Clock's moving. The timer is moving. I don't... Oh, there is a thing here. All right, so I'll just send this guy to someplace that's making science. All right, so we have 103. This is very poor science. But general rule, as a baseline, you need to have at least 100 science per turn by turn 100. So we have achieved that. You can do way better. You can do 200 science. You can even, I have games where I've had 400 science by turn 100. So I'm not saying that 100 science is great. I'm saying 100 science at turn 100 is the absolute bare minimum. And there we go. Declare the Assyria is coming in. What I'm disappointed about is we have an attack down here. So I don't want to see more of that. I want to see if I can end this advance in its tracks. Okay. So that sucks. We'll take the archer. Take the distant raid because everything's terrible. We'll take a war and another archer. Also 680 training. See, so this is the type of thing where it's like we're getting a lot of goodies here, and pretty much right when we need them. We need these guys to stay off of our backs. So send some trade delegations to Kush. And I think the game's going to force me to deal with Assyria, I suppose. Which, in fairness, even though transportation is better with Kush, Assyria is a way easier target to move around within the territory once I get my cataphract archers rolling around. And they're coming right around the corner. So that's nice. 12 turns on developing here. So I will go ahead and build a... Actually... I mean, it's really not going to make that much of a difference, but I might as well get the dyes, I suppose. In fact, we want the pearls, because we have 3 statesman cities. We have a pearl for each city. Put this guy here, put that guy there. And Just cross my fingers, I guess. All right. So this guy, I want more growth so I can build more workers. So I guess I'm gonna build a stupid granary on turn 90. Can't believe I'm stuck building workers. Annoying. Ah, we'll get elephants. That could be useful. Slinger. Yes. I think we'll stick with one turning this stuff. Because I need bodies. I'm going to need to be able to mass upgrade, too. That's the other reason why I'm spamming low-level units. You want to spam a bunch of low-level units so you can mass upgrade at some point. And... Alright, so... The onager will get up over here. The archers will go over here. I'm really feeling like I'm going to dump everything into this direction, and then Kush is going to attack me like a complete jerk. So here's hoping that doesn't happen. But we'll see. So I'm down here, and I really don't want... Can all these guys make it? They can force march. We'll see what happens. Oh, man, they did. They're coming down this way. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, well. So, we'll on our way to hydraulics. That gets us ballistas. And we're going to take a break from our regularly scheduled program to go kill some tribes. This is fine because we're going to go here. They can't come around here. Where it looks like, I suppose they can, huh? 2 turns on that citadel. We have archers lined up. It doesn't look like there's any movement coming up in this direction, so that's good. Head the ballista down here. And lumber mill. And I'm going to put besieger on this, even though I don't have the right territory for it, but I'm thinking forward into the future. Take a whack at that guy. Honestly, maybe I should be on this ballista. I mean, I'm down here already, but maybe I could think of that in the future. For now, what we'll do is put plus 16% attack on this guy and a kingdom for a slinger. All right. My heir will... Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, this is amazing. Okay, so I get another zealot. And I think we will be fine. 2 zealots. All cities. Another dump. Another dump of civics. Sure, we'll take like 400 civics. Great. I love it. Now we're cooking. Come down here and put... Ooh, that's a really good general. Would hurt him on him. All right, so 2 turns. We'll build an onager now, and then we can start cranking out our 8 strength unit every single turn. We have 51 orders per turn, so we'll be able to orthodox rush for at least a couple of turns. This city is 25 years away from leveling up culture. That sucks. No real way to speed that up, so I guess we'll spam onagers for a long time. Alright, we're going to need more quarries. We're only making 85 stone per turn. These mountains, man, are going to be the thing that... God damn it, they killed something. My worker? Yeah. Dude, stop killing my workers. I don't care about peace with the Babylonians. I'm not gonna get a scholar in my dynasty because my next ruler is gonna be a zealot as well. Dude, they're really messing with me with these workers. With killing my workers. All right, so back to oh, so now they're coming back up here again. Well, it's all right. Ruthless on a ballista, I'll take that. All right. Dude, these guys are doing some dreadful damage to me. They really, really hurt. All right, so since we have some action coming up here, what we'll do is hop right up on this hill, give ourselves some crit, unlimber us, and then do I have a worker nearby? You're actually going to put a fort right on this hill. All right. And this guy's going to give me all the bodies that I need to body block, to absorb hits, to just keep taking shit out. Crap. I really don't want to. It's annoying. Whatever. All right, let's take a peek at these guys, see what they got going on. Whoa. All right, so nothing too scary. Some longbows. What I want to do is we're building hydraulics. I'm gonna put a mill here, probably a mill here too. Double up on this iron, and right here. All right, so in that case, we're definitely building a mine here. Um, all right, we're in a really crappy spot, but that's okay. Build another onager. Our wood is at 53 per turn, so that's nice though. We're getting close to that threshold. We just need to bring our iron back up and our stone back up. All right, so they're backing off, which is very nice to see. I hate these ones. This is a real big problem for me, and the reason why is because I'm pretty sure you don't get opinion when you do these ones. So it's like, thank you, but at the same time, leave me alone and give me a trade deal. Put a builder in the dynasty in case we need to pivot to building some points. Take a happiness level. All right, so now we have some exploration stuff. We'll take some science that shaved a turn off. And we'll take some religious opinion. All right. Influence these guys. I will take this, the heal, go up here. All right, so now what we want to do, we have the ability to upgrade to cataphract archers, any other paladins around you are. We'll upgrade you to a cataphract archer. Great. Assyria, check this out. Assyria is now only stronger than me. They're not much stronger. Kush, however, is much stronger, which is annoying. We can do cataphracts in 3 turns. We don't even need to rush them. Interesting. That's very interesting. That's good to know. What is our training output? They cost 160. Well, we might rush them anyway. Because we still need a bunch of them, right? 670, we can afford that. So we're going to put one, this is how we're going to do this. I'm going to put 1 turn in this. That way this overflow dumps into this build queue. And then I'm going to pop out of that. And we're going to start rushing a bunch. In the meantime, this guy can build them every 3 turns. Oh, you know, I still want onagers, actually. Doing onagers first. Everybody build an onager. You will build an onager, but I will actually rush you because I need more. Now this guy will back off. Back off. This guy will come here and unlimber. This guy will come here and get splash level up and unlimber. And now what are we looking at? What are we looking at now? We're looking at, we still need more iron. This is all right. Okay, so we can put a mill here, in which case I'll build a mine here. And I'll get myself set up to build a mine there. All right. So I'm feeling good about this now. I mean, it's a little nerve-wracking, but I'm feeling good about it. And yeah, so there you go. They killed the scout for you guys. Okay. I'll take another happiness level. Great. Capture. Oh, funny. Capture 5 foreign cities. I can't build this one. So this would be 8. This would be 9. And then I would be at the end. We'll come back to that. Equestrian. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. So we're going to zoom you out. And we're going to have you take Besieger. We're going to pop you in the back. So, all right, great. And we have some movement down here. So we're just going to go like this. Still need to get all of my cataphracts up here. Sorry, my paladins, because I want to upgrade all of them. Still nervous. Oh, we have a tactician. That sucks. All right, so yes, we need to focus. We need to not forget about... I'll see if these guys will join the war. I will actually see if they'll join the war, because if they do, then that'll be really, really big. Yeah, capture 5 cities. Why not? Let's be bold about it, right? This, I feel like... oh, wow. That's my son. So yeah, my son is plus 35% attack. Look at that. Look at that. All right, it's go time. We only have one ballista, but we're about to have more. Great. Maybe priests, but for now, more workers. Onagers, onagers, onagers. I kind of want to swap to onagers here. But no, I like the idea that I'm just spamming bodies. That's good. This is one of the things, because again, later on, even if I don't use a single, there's two ways you can use this, all of this one turn trash spam, right? I can build onagers, but I'm not. I could build, Paltons. Well, I guess I can't build them here, but I could build anything else other than these trash units. But the good use of these trash units is I can bring them up here and get them in the way, right? So they're body blockers, and then later on I can upgrade all of them to things like swordsmen and shit. So once you get down to spamming warriors and slingers in one turn, just spam a shitload of them. You'll find a use for them, I'm sure. All right, so all right. Looks like I have a onager somewhere. No. All right, so workers. This is I swear to God, I want to improve this territory, but they're just gonna murder the workers. All right, I can score some kills. Let's do that. Score some kills. Take some shots. But this guy's still chilling though, so that's cool. Yeah, because pretty much none of their units are back here. Six people watching. All right, I hope everybody's having a good time. I hope everybody's having a nice night. It looks like they killed an archer. We hate that, but I think we're going to do some serious damage in response. This is me. Oh, is this Paladin max level? Because I just realized I can change. Ooh, ooh. I'm going to change to this cataphract. And then I'm going to change this guy to a cataphract. Upgrade. All right. So wow. Yeah, man, just one ballista is so devastating. All right, we have onagers coming. This one will come up here. Heckler. So this is largely for defense. I think they're coming down here. I'm not 100% sure which way I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go this way because since they have more units up here, I feel like if I crash into this, and considering what I can see back here, right? Oh yeah, this is what I'm doing. All right, so we have a game plan. Everybody ready for it? They have units up here. They have units down here. I have cataphracts archers coming out in great timing. We're going to civic rush this, even though I don't want to. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start pushing back here. I'm going to come here, take this. The rest of their army appears to be right here. as their army comes down here, I'm going to put siege, onagers, ballastas, or whatever here, and basically do this meat grinder shit to them right here. In the meantime, all of my very, very fast cataphract archers are going to zip into their territory and start bringing their cities down, preventing them from building more units, rushing, and basically coming at me. We'll see if that actually works out, but that's the game plan. That's pretty much how you do it. For those who aren't able to stick around and watch, and we'll see if it actually pans out the way we want it to. In this case, we'll build... No, we're not going to build another one of these with rushing. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to council because I need the civics. And over here, build one last onager naturally. Because what I want to save my rushing for now is ballastas. This is just going to be cataphract archers, ballastas, and onagers is basically the deal. Oh, wait, what? That's interesting. Ask to join war isn't a leader or ambassador mission. That's interesting. Okay. I'm going to influence this guy. Either way. To keep the Diplo up. And then I'm actually going to send this scout back in this direction because I need more vision here. Anybody else nearby? Yes. Okay, so this guy's also nearby. Dip in real that quick. Dip in real quick. Great. Send him out there. Okay. Great, great, great. So I do want to build a road. Build a road. And Cataphract Archer will move down here. We're going to just kind of prep him by putting a very powerful general on him. Zealots are pretty good. This guy can also move up. Just kind of getting ready to kind of ruin their day. And honestly, part of me wants them to stay here. So I'm going to move up and invite them to wipe out this warrior. They love getting kills. So another part of fighting a war is making sure they have stuff to kill. Oh, wow. Good for them. I'm actually legitimately surprised and very happy with that. That they just said no. They wanted nothing to do with that warrior. They said, nice try. Thanks for playing. F off. That's so funny. That's really, really funny to me. Okay. Well. That changes things slightly, but not too much. We're going to do the next thing we're going to do is build a road there. Here we're going to build a road here. So we're going to see, even though we're short on workers and I still want to develop, in fact, we actually have the ability. Let's not forget to build wonder mills. Wonder mills? One mill. Oh my god, I can't speak. Windmills. Not wonder mills, windmills, although they are wonderful. I want to build wonder mills where they matter. Oh my god, I just said wonder. I just said wonder mills again. Alright, so this is a good spot for... I'm just going to call them that from now on. They're now wonder mills, everybody. This is a statesman worker. This guy will come down here. And this guy will build a wonder mill. Our new favorite thing. Up here. We're going to take this order. Boost. Perfect timing. It couldn't have worked out better. It's almost like I planned it. I didn't, but it's almost like I did. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to slow creep up in this direction. I know I have an onager here that likes hills. Did I just move him? Yeah, okay. We have another onager here that likes splash. So we're going to pop this slinger out here and see if anybody... Maybe if I put you in your territory. How far do you reach? Mohawk really needs to change this range indicator. Can anybody see the range of this onager right now? Like, I swear to God, if any... I cannot see the range. Maybe I'm colorblind. But, alright, so we'll go like that. And we'll go like this, and unlimber, and this, and unlimber, and... Oh, we have people. Okay, he's dead. Cool. So now it's Ballista time. Now we rush Ballistas. So we'll do a Civic Rush on this one. We'll do a... Cataphract is coming. I keep forgetting to use my Orthodoxy. It's okay. We'll take a hero. Where it can become exotic. I like that. I am invincible. I'm 54 years old, so there's still plenty of time left. I want to get down here, and I want to just add a really good leader. Maybe a counterattacker. They do have a lot of melee, right? Yeah, they do. So tactician might make sense. All right. And anybody else want to move up? Put a good general on this guy, so maybe you. All right. And it's Ballista time. 2-turn Ballistas. We're looking solid here. We're looking solid. All right. And Assyria, yeah. So if we take Assyria or Kush, we'll win the game. So I'm thinking we take Assyria. All right. So they've moved up. Oh, man. Really? What a bunch of jerks. Okay. I was surprised by that. We'll take the order per turn. Kush now owes us a favor, which is even better. Holy shit, this is working out great. And we have peace, which is working out even better. So we've secured our border. Full stop. The Kushites are our friends. In fact, I'm going to ask them now if they want to join the war. Although I don't care enough to. So we're just going to go up to land consolidation. So we did lose a onager, which is not ideal. We're going to back this one off. I'm going to move this guy up because that's going to give us 2 dead units pretty much. Okay, so let's move up and get the full landscape of what we're dealing with. And then I'm just going to force march this guy. I'm going to use the training, right? This is one thing you can do with your scouts every turn. Like, clearly I can't keep him here because he'll probably die. So I move him up, and then I'm just going to bring him back here. This still gives me visibility to the plan. I'm going to do the same thing down here, right? I'm going to move him up, probably go in here, probably go in here. And now, look, I'm running out of time. So, actually, I have enough training and orders. No, I'm going to come back, and I'm just going to put him right back into the ocean. And maybe these boats kill me, which would suck, but I mean, it will waste their orders. Okay, so now, the biggest thing I want to look at, I wish I could flag spears. Because I just want all of these spears dead. I could route this whole thing. Yeah. Things are looking good. So this is where I need those units that I was telling you guys about. Basically my crappy, trashy filler units. They're too far away. but I do want them. I really don't want to kill these archers, but I feel like I should. Mostly because I just want them to move up against me, you know? Move him here. Don't forget you can also civilian body block. I'm going to move this scout up here. I'm also going to go like this, because I'm building a road into the opponent. This is something I do all the time. Literally just building a road into my opponent, because this is where we're headed. So then I'll come up with this archer. We'll go like this. We're just going to get our cataphracts into position as much as we can down here. Get our leader down here. Get our trash units moving up. Our cannon fodder. Get another onager moving up. Get a civilian moving up. Look, look at this. I'm using disciples for battle because they're blocking. They're going to block bodies. And here's the thing. If they come in and kill all this stuff, that's good because they just killed a bunch of civilian units. And it doesn't matter. I don't care if they kill a bunch of civilian units. Basically, the point. Put a general on this guy. And we'll, of course, we'll forget that I'm trying to build cataphract archers in one turn. But that's okay. How close are we to leveling up? 4 turns to leveling up. We need to not forget building a citadel there because that is going to open us another avenue of rushing out cataphract archers. So let's see how they respond to this civilian blockade. Here's hoping that I don't lose my ballista, though, because I'm kind of banking on that. Perfect. So everything that just happened, I couldn't be more pleased with. I mean, there could be better. Kush being at 35 points is not a good thing. So it's really, really time to kill Axum. So, what is the most efficient way to kill Axum? Not Axum, Assyria. Where am I? Am I on a cataphract? I am. So. Also, I have the ability to enlist, so I can enlist longbows. I'm not going to enlist this one, though. We're just going to come up here. I am now glorious, and we shall rout. Okay. All right, so now what we have is more workers moving up, building roads. Look at what I'm doing. I'm building a road directly into my enemy's territory. And the other thing that this is doing, like I said, same as last time, these guys cannot come up and attack me now. They don't provide zone of control necessarily, but they're in the way. So this guy, for example, can move around here. But of course, what is the next thing I'm going to do? I'm going to put a guy here. So now look, he can't reach me, not without forced marching. This is literally how I fight wars. The entire process of fighting a war is effectively forcing your opponent to waste their orders. They will either need to force march around, which wastes their orders and training, or they'll need to come up here and kill these things, which is going to waste their orders. That's all it is. Just slowly but surely advancing. Now, what I do want to do is get rid of these stupid camel archers. A, because I don't like the fact that I have a flank. And then B, because they're camel archers, which suck. And they're strong against horses. So let's see if I can't take these guys out. So then the other part of the process, I've talked about crappy units, right? For anybody still watching, talking about crappy units and how we're going to waste them. I'm going to do the same principle. I don't want this ballast to hit. So there's a warrior that's going to come up. And it's going to be the same thing. If you put 3 units here to kill this warrior, okay, but you're still only opening up 1 hit against its ballista. So then let's say you do that, and then you somehow manage to kill these. I don't see a lot of horses over here, so there's no ability for him to rout currently. Basically what I'm saying is it's going to take a lot of effort just to open up 1 or maybe 2 hits against this guy. That's one of the reasons why earlier on when I was struggling, one of the issues I was having was they had a lot of ranged units, which obviously makes this type of tactic tricky to deal with. I'm going to be bold here. I'm going to send this right up front, because if I lose it, I lose it. Rebellists are coming. Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to go ahead and I'll waste... Ooh, I like the promotions on this, though, but I'll waste the slinger. Whatever. Can I actually kill? Do I have enough? Do I have another slinger? No, but he'll retreat. Okay. So that gives me... That gets me out. Now, this is a bold play. I'm not 100% sure. Look, and we can rush. It's so beautiful. We can rush with training. 2-turn ballista. I'm probably going to have to connect this road to speed this up, but we're cooking. And what are you doing? Build an apprentice officer. Why not? And then you need to build Peltons. No, sorry, Cataphracts. Okay. So let's see how they handle this situation. I don't really have a lot of stuff, right? But the issue becomes they're going to kill stuff that is not important. Okay, so they're a route. See, and look how they backed off because they know that they can't. In fact, I'm kind of surprised they even bothered to kill anything in the first place. I can acquire a random technology. Absolutely. Metaphysics. Oh, boo. Okay. Kush has swordsman. That sucks. So we need to speed this up. So. Assyria is now similar. That's good for me. Okay. I guess what we'll do is... Oh, I didn't want to attack that. I wanted to move him up 1 to attack the archer. We do need to come down here and we'll road... Road. And this is just to get these owners up as quick as possible. This way you can just keep it moving, you know? I feel like we're just going to dive right in, take a whack at these guys. Although I probably should have saved the onager until the walls actually came down. But this is the other thing. I'm going to go straight for this wall, for this city. And do I have a slinger? No, I have a slinger right here. Put the slinger up here. Way, way up here. And it's the same principle. He's out here because he's bait. He's going to be in the way anyway. So as the city comes down, tactician will go up there. City, whoa, city falls. Right, so now these guys can still all come in. We have a slinger in the way. You know, we have crap units in the way. Look, I'm going to go like this. Same principle. That guy's in the way. And we pull from the back. I'm going to build a road all the way up into this. Oops, excuse me. And there we go. Now, what I do want to make sure I do is kill this thing because I don't want it to rout. I don't see any other routers nearby. But now, same thing. It's like this guy's window of opportunity to come in and get some hits is really small. I'm using civilians to body block. In fact, I'll even go bring this guy back here, right? That's where this guy can go. That's where these guys can go. You know, and all their armies right here. So what I'm going to do next is I'm actually going to start advancing this line, and I'm going to take my horses, and I'm just going to jump straight towards their core. And here's hoping. Now, I just need to keep an eye on Kush, because eventually I might need to turn around and take points off of Kush. Like, this city's worth 3 points, so I'm just going to have to keep an eye on them. I see I can take... I thought I had the ability to get a technology, but apparently not. Okay. Land consolidation coming up next. All right, so I don't think I need much in the way of body spamming people, but maybe. We're very close. I want to not lose sight of this goal because we're so close. I probably will because I have all my workers out here. Not all of them, but I have a bunch. So I need to be mindful. Try and pay attention to that next turn. Build a worker here, actually, in fact. So we'll see what they do. Right now, they're kind of in retreat mode. All right, see, so we have another router out here, but that's what we're going to try and kill. We have our 2 free crossbows coming up, which is going to be huge. We have a marriage offer. I don't want to marry a scholar, but I will take a commander. Governors are dying, that's all right. Babylon is not a threat, so I will take the legitimacy. And then, like I said, I need a handful of stone. So this will give me 10 stone. I need about 30 stone. I have enough. That'll be more food. Also be more food. 14 food, so that would be enough food. Let's look at... That would be enough. That might be enough, rather. Right here. That should be enough stone. And I think with one more mine, we'll have enough metal. And just in case, what we'll do is, apparently we can't do another wonder mill. All right. I just want to go around and really make sure. What's the upkeep on these guys? Yeah. So, I'll build granary. That's going to take forever. But I think we might have that ambition locked up now. With another farm. And I think maybe one more quarry just in case. I know we have it, but I want to build it I want to build the quarry just in case. Oh, I didn't need the mines because I'm looking at wood. Okay, so I need to build another lumber mill. That's what I need. I'm doing that wrong. What I'll do for wood is crap. I'm literally 3 wood shy. Maybe I abandon an archer at some point, or an archer dies. All right, so back to the fray. So this is, yes, so here we go, right? Check this out. We can shoot with all this mobility. We're going to do something crazy. We're just going to abandon our current situation. And there's another city. This is called a blitz. Because all their stuff is over here. They're not going to get to me anytime soon. Let's have a look. Okay, we have a lot of units right here. They're retreating. Right? That's okay. They're not anywhere close. This is the bulk of their army. That's been retreating from this front line. They're not anywhere close. Even if they come in here and take this back, I don't care. I don't need the city right away. I just need to be winning the war. You know? So I can position myself here. I can do this. And I can do that. To kind of like... push them back. But now we're winning the war. And do I have the ability... I actually don't want to pause on this. But I also don't want to spend it. Well, I'm making a lot of training every turn. I'm making 400 every turn. So yeah, I'll just toss my worker back here, warrior rather, which is another reason why crap units are fantastic, because you can just use them to hold shit down as your good units go directly ahead. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that they do not have a lot of units guarding their core, which is going to be a problem for them, because again, I can leave this city behind. I don't need to hold the city. I just go forward. And what you're going to do is you're going to crush their ability to reinforce. You're going to crush their ability to I don't really need anything from these guys right now, actually, which is interesting. You're going to crush their ability to generate orders. You know, I'm slowly killing their order economy, their resource economy. We'll see what they do. I mean, this is a longbow. They're coming in over here. They killed something. All right. So nothing's here. And this is where I'm going to take my scout. We're going to advance ahead. And this is the capital. Going straight for it. That's what I want. I don't need anything else. I don't need to hold the city that I have. This is a blitz. And I don't mind leaving that city hanging, although I'll probably try and send, I don't know, this guy over here or something. But now they're in real trouble, because this is their capital, so this is one of their best cities, right? They don't have it anymore. It's not contributing yields. It's not contributing orders. It's not contributing anything to their empire. So this is another thing. This is like, I don't know how much this was, but 9 specialists, 10 specialists. We're talking order economy. We're talking resource economy. They're losing all of it. What did they kill? They killed a ballista. Not ideal, but it is what it is. So I think, oh crap, I didn't want to do that. So I think one of the issues that some players can run into is if you try to front line somebody, okay, well then that can be a tricky war. That can be, that can give you, this guy's probably too exposed. But we'll see what happens. If you try to front line somebody, then that can be a tricky time. That can give you, some issues. I need, whatever. But if you just, well, this is something, not everyone can do this. This is definitely a direct consequence of Persia. Definitely a direct consequence of, who else can do this? Egypt's really good at doing this. Oh my god, Egypt's so good at doing this. Mostly because they're so fucking fast. Kush is much stronger than me still. So Kush would be a tricky thing to take out. probably just put this guy here. We'll unlimber this guy here, just in case. We have to be mindful of Kush, but we have really good relationships with Kush now, which is great. We played that Diplo game pretty nicely. All right. So yeah, Assyria is going to be very much in disarray. And we're just going to do the same thing up here on this turn. We'll come up here with the scout, take a peek at what's going on. Same thing. Doesn't look like they went with champions this game. Wow. We can take a random technology. Yeah, we'll take it. And we get steel. Whoa. Alright, so we're going to back off from there. And we'll just... Oh, whoops. Probably shouldn't have wasted all this orders, but I'm not going to undo it because that's cheesy scouting. So that's an example where I'm not going to cheese that. I'm just going to force myself back here and hang out. So I've taken 3 cities in 3 turns. And we did lose our really, really good ballista, which is super unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. But we have more ballistas coming up. This is a situation where roads is useful. I'm going to come back and build some more roads. Do I have another worker here? Yes, I do. I'm going to come back over here, build a road up here, because we're going to get ourselves up. I don't see much in the way of routing stuff, so we're going to get ourselves up to build, to put onagers in this location on these hills. His archer is going to be a sacrificial lamb. Fine if they come take them, as well as this disciple. Same principle as I've been using before. Although these guys are really close, they can't do much. So I'm actually going to send him directly into the fray. And now what I want to try and do is maybe start thinking about coming up here with this ballista, and we see if we can put a tactician on him, and we can. That way, as these melee guys maybe try to take him out, they'll take a lot of damage. Oh, and we are strong, cultured here, so I want to make sure that I kind of take a moment to... I don't have the correct worker, which is a bummer. But I will still take the time to build a citadel. 7 turns I can start rushing from this location, my cataphracts. We'll build ballistas where it matters. Kush is still looking strong. So we might have to turn around, but once we consolidate all of Assyria, we'll be able to take points. Oh, one of their legendary cities is right here. We can definitely take this. So that's good. This is worth 4 or 5 points. And we have crossbows. So we'll get manor next. All right. We lost an archer, which is great. That's what we wanted, right? That was our bait. That was our bait. And now we'll just take this out. And we'll see if we can't keep roading up. We need a cataphract. Oh, we have all this range here now. And keep in mind, we're not forced marching. This is regular range on these units. And this city comes down, and then look, the road keeps moving up. We're fully roaded into this city. This is how I do it. Civilians and whatchamacallit, workers and horses, siege. Let's see, where is my, did I lose my scout? No, I didn't. My scout's right here. Okay, so let's see if we can't bring this city down. Doesn't look like we will be able to do it in one strike. So that's okay. But I don't think they'll be in a position to really take me out. So we'll come up here with this hill and go like that. Put the tactician over here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't want to do the crit first. We'll see how much damage we can get on this. I guess we will have to do the crit. 2. All right. This is paused. We're taking the capital first. And even with the force marching that we are doing, not like we're using double fatigue, right? We're just using regular force march. Build another worker over here. And now it's time for more cataphracts. So we do have a lot of units. I'm worried about their ability to kind of come swap me back down here. So we'll see what they do with the coastal movement. That's probably going to be a misplay on my part, if I'm being honest. We'll see what they end up doing. We want these crossbows moved up. At least one of them. The other one will hang down here. I'm fairly confident. We don't have Ruthless AI on, so I'm fairly confident Kush is going to leave us alone. And then we'll turn around and deal with them. So we'll see what these guys do. Yeah, that's yucky. So they have chosen to turn around and kill one of my guys. Carthage is now in alliance with Babylon. Assyria wants truce, and absolutely not will we not take truce. We'll move up here. Make sure we take this city correctly. And what I would like to do is kind of just fire into everything. Start moving up. All right. So yeah, trying to take this was probably a misplay. I should have hung back. What I'll do is I'll send this guy back. I wonder if I can take this guy in one hit. Let's find out. We can. Wow. Yeah, we can. All right. And look, they're either going to try and take me out. I don't think they'll be able to, though. And they've lost that movement. So maybe we'll put this guy there. Sacrifice the scout. That's a civilian body block. And yeah, we're ready to move this guy up here. And we're ready to... move this guy up here as well. And we'll start body blocking and putting onagers on hills. Full advancement. Just complete fall of Assyria. You know? Not much they can do about it. Persia is still much stronger. Sorry, not Persia, Kush. Ooh, wow. That's a really nice, it's a really nice, general. Sorry, governor. And we'll rush another 8th strength unit out. Check our stuff. I don't mind. Who do I mind? Yeah, I don't mind pissing off Babylon. They're weaker than me currently, and they're out in the ocean, so it doesn't really matter. All right, so now it becomes a tricky situation. Who's going where? I think this is going to be clerics. We'll do clerics first. Although it doesn't look like anybody has religious buildings anywhere, so I guess it's not really going to matter. So we just blitzed across the whole southern half of their empire and stole all their cities. Notice how Assyria is weaker now, so it's pretty much GG. They have no ability to come back from this. So now it's just a question of me getting these points online and then basically kind of... Whoa. So they killed 2 onagers, an archer and a scout. So this is their kind of last stand. That's nice. Take that out. Oop, did that wrong. Whatever. That was sloppier than I wanted it to be. All right, so now we're magnificent. That's pretty solid. Looking good. All right. One turn on the capital. I have the ability to crit somebody. So let's see if I can't... that's annoying. Well, I can do this. Yep. So this is my next trick, if anybody's still watching. So the next thing we do is I have abandoned this city, correct? So what I need to do is move him up to take that city, which allows me to move him up to take that city, which allows me to move him to keep that city, so then I can move this guy in there. That way I can keep taking all of the cities, you know, at the correct timing. All right, we'll put a slinger in here because who cares? And then we'll start moving up. We'll do whack with this guy, whack with this guy, move up onto the hills. And you notice I'm moving in a manner where I don't even care if they kill units, because I mean there's just no way, there's no recovery from this. So we'll get a worker chain continuing along where it needs to go. All right, so we're making 71 training here. That's pretty solid. We'll just ballista, onager, ballista, onager, ballista is what we'll do. That would be our siege factory. And then you will build an archive. No, we don't need an archive. We'll up that civics a little bit better. Another forum, why not? What am I missing? I'm missing stone and wood. We'll do a quarry for stone. And I might need to put specialists for wood. Or, I'll have to... Gaza. Gaza will give me the wood. Okay. Alright, so we're taking some losses, a couple of losses, not a lot. The capital has fallen. I could rule from the capital of Assyria, but we're not gonna. What do I want this city to be? Honestly, probably riders. For now. Looks like a nice military hub. Okay. Oh, this is not unlimbered. How annoying is that? That's okay. Are they at war? They're not, but they're just in my way. That's really annoying. Oh, they must be moving towards these... Oh, wait, no. They're already captured. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what Kush is doing. Oh. Before I finish this... Oh, I don't like that. I could take the opportunity to take out a... to enlist a longbow. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Alright, so we have a rebel right here that we want to take care of. We need... Well, our wood situation keeps deteriorating, and I'm not appreciating it. We're just going to have to take these territories. I've no real other way to make windmills give me what I want. Put a windmill here, and then we'll put a lumber mill there, I guess. And we'll do another quarry here, I guess. Call it a day on that. And we'll just rush him out. And he repaired. All right, so we'll do some workers. Am I still in freedom? Yeah, it's time to swap out of that. But I mean, it's been putting in work for us. Oh, and the Sassanids are now Christian. How awful is that? We'll see if we can't get this guy pleased with us. Schemer, we're going to need to get portcullis if we want him pleased with us. So the Sassanids are Christian. How the hell did that happen? Just because I saw... I'm really annoyed with that. I'm really, really annoyed with that. But that's okay. Food is fine. Metal's fine. Stone is a little lacking. We're trying to get that ambition to fire off. So, I mean, I'm running out of places to increase our output for wood. I mean, we're just going to have to wait until we take one of these cities. Wow, a Christian Sassanid family is really shitty right now. The last... Alright, ooh, so we can take a bunch of training, although we don't need a bunch of training. Ooh, we can acquire battle line right now. We'll take that. Did we bother getting steel? We did. I think we just took steel. So we'll take the free court soldier. We don't need drama. We don't need navigation. We'll take the free court soldier. The training would be nice, but we're just kind of. All right, yeah, actually, so kill this. These are coming on in two. They're all coming on in 2 turns. So start whacking away at this. And we'll start whacking away at this. This is going to cut off their ability to retreat, which is nice. So now they've lost that coastal movement. And it's, I mean, it's over for them. We know what's happening. All right. Zoom up here. Take a whack at that city. Anybody else in position to zoom around? One more? Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, cool. We can boost Christianity's opinion. That's nice. Gonna need that. All right, so they're down to 2 cities. Pretty solid. And then we'll have to start thinking about Kush, who's at 35 out of 51 points. They still have the Yaz Wonder. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Cool. Cataphracts. And Ballista. Get my Jewish disciples in a position where they can start spreading the faith. Get this guy over here as well. I guess he's the wrong family, but so this guy can come over here though. Put a farm here. And send a statesman over here as well, because we're going to start incorporating all of these into the nation. Jewish monastery, we don't have that yet. I don't think we have a Jewish temple over there either. And we have 2 turns. So what do I want to do in 2 turns? I guess I'll build a stonecutter. Wow, that's quite the navy Kush has. Doing some good work preventing these coastal raids from happening. And yeah, our opinion with Kush is amazing. Let's check this out. Trade deal, ambassador. Oh, it's because I have a Kush. It's because I have Kushite blood. I've given him tribute. Yeah, that's great. And I have now Darius the Great. For anybody who's been with me for most of the game, that's pretty great. No pun intended. This is amazing. So, this is great. I'm really, really happy with that. Let's take a look at. We've done 2 ambitions. We've done 2 legacies. 2 peace treaties. Captured 1 city. Oh, captured 1 capital. Captured 4 cities. We've recaptured 3 cities. We've recaptured 3 cities. Don't forget, with this same ruler, we lost our statesman seat. Not a statesman seat. We'll run it down. This is awesome. We're the great. So with this ruler, when we got invaded by both Kush and Assyria, we lost this city. We lost our capital. Our capital is now over here. We started the game over here. We also lost this city, and Darius the Great was able to recapture all 3 of the cities that we've lost. Bunch of courtiers. We built 100 improvements, 5 religion spreads, 35 we've 18 technologies. We've built 79 units in the reign of this ruler, and we've killed 100. So this is worth tracking. Since this guy has been on the throne for the entire time of these wars, we can know that I've only lost 48 units during all of this nonsense. And he's reigned for 53 years. So well done, Darius the Great. Very, very well done. We'll go ahead and get Spoked Wheel. I'm very pleased with that. All right, so let's see if we can't end the Assyrian misery now. Come up. See if we can't just close it out. I don't want to. One, two, three. This guy can make it, even with double fatigue. He'd be able to make it. What about anybody else? What about you? Could you make it? And not quite. I don't know. I have enough cataphract archers anymore. They all died. Well, they didn't all die. They're all just scattered about because of blitz mode. I really don't want to prevent myself from not capturing all 3 of these cities right now. So, guess we'll do this. All right. So, ending it is going to have to be 1 turn later. It's going to have to be 1 more turn from now. Because we don't have the orders. So I'll see if I can't get myself up more. And I guess that's just it. Okay. We wanted to make sure we can influence the patriarch. Ooh, we will be endeared with... Is that our... No, that's not. But we're doing better opinion-wise with the Christians, so that's a solid start. And... No, we'll keep going. My granddaughter and 3rd in line. So her down here. Prince Darius the Younger is no longer married and doesn't have any heirs. All right, so I guess she'll be also a tactician. And I guess you guys will be statesmen. And we'll do a ballista. No, we'll do... Feeling pretty good. They're much stronger than me still. Still going to build workers. I don't really need them, but I'm building them anyway, just in case. Alright, this place will build a worker. And that's the turn. Alright, so we're going to get 3 captures on the next turn. So now the real micro would be to abdicate from Darius II to his son and get all the credit for these captures onto his son. I think he'd immediately go to like plus 60 legitimacy, but I don't really care enough to do that. And now I've captured my 5 city ambitions. So that's funny. Remember when we took that? I wasn't 100% sure that I was going to be able to do it. And destroy rival nation Kush as the final ambition. That's so funny. That's a troll ambition. I don't think we'll take it. I don't think we'll take it. Just because I'm going to win before then off of points. Although for completionist sake, maybe it would be funny. Oh, I didn't give myself enough civics to enlist 1 longbow before this ended. That's a bit of a bummer. That's okay. So now here's the last thing. We have all these remaining straggling units. For those of you who have never conquered a nation before, but I'm sure everybody watching has. Another reason why I highly prioritize these cities is because if you just come in like this and you knock down the last city, then every remaining military unit on the map becomes a rebel. And Assyria has been eliminated. We are victorious. We are immensely victorious. Look at this monstrosity. Blessed, exotic, loyal, brave Highlander. Both brave and Highlander came in quite handy in our situation. Ooh, Banner of Unity. Let's hope I don't forget to go around and assign a bunch of generals to all of my units before I lose that. So plop this guy in here, and now we have to go around and... So I still need... This is annoying. I still need 12 wood. I'm so tempted to delete a crossbowman. But I'm not gonna, because that would be ridiculous, right? I might do that if I have to, I might do that if I have to, if I get doomed, I might delete a crossbowman or an archer. So, that's kind of funny. I kind of want to do this for troll reasons. Oh, I actually have a monastery here and I didn't make this clerics. That's kind of annoying. Well, this will be clerics. No, I don't think I want that to be clerics. Anywhere there's a horse, this is a horse, so this is going to be riders. This is, honestly, this doesn't even matter. The game's going to be over anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we'll do 2 riders, and then this one will do clerics. And yeah, I'll figure it out after we have these guys coming up here. All right. So what I need to do is I need to get more wood economy. So what I'll do is I'll put a lumber mill here in 3 turns. Do I have another cleric worker nearby? Yes, I do. And I'll put a windmill here in 3 turns. So that'll be 10 lumber, which will get me to 98. This is also going to be another... All right, yeah, all right. So I think we'll get it next turn. Destroy rival nation Persia. Kush. I don't know. I might need to kill them for the points anyway. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. We're going to win on points anyway, but just for the heck of it, we'll have it be thematically awesome that we've secured the... In fact, we might not. In fact, you know what I want to do? I want to get vaulting for iconography. Not iconography. I already have iconography. I'm going to get vaulting for the other one there. Calligraphy. That's what I'm looking. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for the word calligraphy. All right, cataphract archers cranking these ones out instantly. Probably rally troops. Yeah, that seems good. And then you want to come over here and you want to build a range here. And you want to build a temple. And Horseman wants to continue our road network directly across the rest of the empire. You will too. And we'll just build a complete road network along here, and we'll have also the river, the coastal movement up top. This place will keep cranking out ballastas, to be honest. And yeah, we're making 200 metal per turn, close to 150 food per turn, 130 stone per turn. So our economy is fine. We have 10,000 gold. We have way more. Ooh, we have a distant raid and a tribe, and we got that ambition. We could do mercenary horsemen, which is nice. And our granddaughter become gracious and cruel, which makes no sense, but it is what we're going to do. All right. Wait a minute. Who? Oh, you're... Why do I have Greek people who are head of the religions when I have the holy city? That's fascinating to me. Well, I will make you endeared then. Never mind, because I have a bunch of Jewish cities, so... All right. So this is great. We've managed to kill... Oh, you know what? I could actually wait to enlist this longbow, which is kind of funny to me. I don't think I'm going to bother, though. Maybe? Is it worth 400 civics? I guess it would be a unit I would rush. Yeah, why not, I guess. Why not? We'll rush this with orders. 34 orders on a cataphract. That's okay. And what are you? You're almost ready for your citadel. What's left on wonders? Take a look. Still got the Colosseum. I'm nowhere near. I am shockingly nowhere near legendary in any of my cities. In some games, I played one game recently. I had 13 legendary cities. Same difficulty with Magnificent, actually. I had 13 legendary cities in 125 turns. So in 12 turns from now, I would have had 13 legendary cities. Or maybe it was 10, I don't remember. But either way, it was a lot. So it's interesting the different ways you can play this game. Different play styles that are open to you. Wow, my son's really strong. All right. So now that everybody over here, so we have a raid coming in from here. So I actually might want to build a ship at some point, and we have a. This is the other one. So we have a raid coming in from here, and yeah. Otherwise, I guess we'll make our way towards Kush and get set up to. I think what I will do. Oh, they have mangonels, which is shitty. I think what I'll do is I'll let this place hang. Build maybe some like a wall and a moat here. Get this place set up with a bunch of onager protection, and then just let this place hang out. And then I'll just invade here, and I'll do this place last for the full elimination. But again, I might not even need to. Because they've pretty much won, you know. How many turns? 2 turns on that? All right. Supposed to set this guy here to hang out. Get a citadel anyway. And now I'm mostly thinking about in terms of resource economy. I guess I need more mills. Eight viewers, so if you're still watching, thanks. Hope you're having a good time. Hope everybody's having a good night. And what's our recording time, I wonder? 5 hours? Yeah, that's not too bad. Probably be done in, I mean, I don't think I'll full conquest these guys in an hour, but maybe. Kush is still much stronger. What will be annoying is, ooh, professional army could be useful. Also, volunteers could be useful. What is my citizen situation? No, I don't have a lot of citizens. So maybe not as useful as I'd like. Stick with the ballista. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna cataphract, and we're gonna do you for 31 orders. And then I'm going to cataphract over here for 37 orders. And so most of my turn is just rushing out those two things. But I don't mind that. Huh. Hmm. The mills over here might be useful. Or maybe even a governor. I guess a worker. I've been in freedom this entire time. Actually, a swap to slavery would make the most sense right now. Though, in fact, although I don't want these guys to start spawning rebels, so maybe we'll wait a little bit longer. But I do want to influence. And also, I want to put somebody up in the ambassadorship. So, her. Yeah, now we won't get rebels from our cleric people. All right, so we can go for cohorts. Oh. Can adopt Christianity. How many of my cities are Christian, though? Wow, most of them. Most of them where it matters. So I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with this. Crazy. So now we're Christian, so now she loves us. That solves that. My daughter. Ooh. I have a bastard daughter? That's fun. Who's 10? What happens if I legitimize her? Does she become the heir? No. Interesting. Well, anyway. That's cool. This one will be riders. This one will be statesmen. And I guess what we'll do... Oh, if we want ballistics, we need to get navigation. And I kind of want ballistics. But what I'll do is I'll get... I want to take a look at how many warriors I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be... I could get myself 7 swordsmen in 7 turns. That might be useful. What about ranged? I can get myself 1, 2, 3, 4 crossbows in 4 turns. Interesting. So probably the swordsman would be the play right now, I guess. And And do we have anybody who has really good religion? No, not really. But we'll put her here anyway. And we'll family gifts on the Arsacids. And we'll do 34 orders on you. And we'll do a ridiculous 40 orders on you. So we just spent 70 orders. If anyone's paying attention, we just spent 70 orders to build units. But it's worth it. Alright. That's the turn. We'll send her out into the world. We have our new ambassador. And we'll go ahead and we'll get ourselves a ballista. And we'll get ourselves another ballista. And we will start our citadel and get ourselves an onager instead of a ballista. Repair you, and we'll repair you. Vengeance. Vengeance against Assyria and Kush. We're just going to alpha strike the shit out of these guys. But what I would like to do is get a sense of what I'm dealing with. I see some pikes. See some swords. Yeah. Agent networks would be useful. I normally like to use them, but I didn't use a lot this game. Okay. All right. And we're just going to get more. 37 orders. Oh, are we out? We are. But we can do training. We can do training. We can adopt a law. Or we could take this cool longbow. Take the cool longbow. Great. All right. Get this horse set up. And we're going to move this road all along the bottom. And the reason why I'm doing this is in the event that I start using back here for rushing. You know, the rushing of production. I can get stuff to the front line towards, Wow, I love keeping relations with these guys solid. I'm really happy with the diplomacy here, but I mean, my ambition and in order to win... It's a bummer. It's a bummer we can't be friends, Kush. Now. Quarry you. Windmill you. Quarry you. How's everybody doing? They have about 60 orders per turn. We have 91. So we have order supremacy, which is good. I think I'll go with cohorts once everybody's upgraded. Nice, 4,000 gold. Can't go wrong with that. And And this one will be statesman. All right, so what I would like to do is, I can't believe I'm 72 years old and I'm just a badass, man. What an absolute badass. I'll convert this person. I'll use my end of days to convert people to the Christian faith. The newfound Christian faith of the Perso-Assyrian Empire. Get these guys. This road built up, almost fully there. We'll connect it. And then, in this meantime, what I would like to do is just put as much as I can on this border. Because, I mean, they're next, right? $42 orders spent. 720 training spent. And this guy has a horse, so in 4 turns I could start rushing my my unit out of there. In fact, anybody else going to be strong over here with horses? You probably? Yeah. You seem like you're making good progress. You as well. Do you have a horse? You don't. But I could put this horse in that city instead. Yeah, so there's options. Alright, yeah, so anyway, I need to move everybody up. This is the other thing about the Zealot, though. The movement is so insane because of that +1 fatigue. They're really, really strong archetype. Get walls in here. All right. Build an archive. Ballista. Ballista. Are you really one-turning ballistas? That's great. Christian disciple. So we have staved off 2 invasions. Assyria invaded us. They took this city. They took the capital. They got all the way to our capital. They booted us out of our own capital. We started down here. Our capital is now all the way over here. But in time, with a Zealot on the throne, we were able to push through these mountains onto these plains, and we crushed the entirety of the Assyrian Empire in one swift stroke. And now we are gearing up to take out the Kushite Empire. And mostly our plan on how we're going to do that, I'm really actually not 100% sure. Probably just alpha striking the crap out of them, to be honest. I mean, yeah, we'll be able to take this city in one hit. because it doesn't even have any walls. So they're not going to see this coming. And then we'll just attrition. We'll just slowly creep with ballast. Speaking of which, I need to get these onagers. Actually, no, these ones need to come up here because these ones are going to defend this location from the coast, because Kush has these cities, and we're just going to let them sit there with their cities in peace. And I won't put... doing that for the opinion with the riders. And yeah, we're going to let the Kushites hang on this peninsula, and this peninsula will be the last place we take. I do want to make sure that everybody gets up. Also, I want to make sure everybody gets good generals. We have a crossbow there. Where's my other one? I have no earthly idea where my other crossbow is. Let's find out. Hopefully he's not dead. Okay, he's over here. Great. He's actually where he needs to be. So we'll put 2 commanders on these crossbows. Oh, no, well, then we'll put tactician on the other one. Cool. Oh, right. We're doing this wrong. I want to make sure I keep spending the orders. 40 orders on this cataphract. So we're pretty much almost done with our turn. Although, I'm going to chill on that too, because I do need to reposition. So that'll probably be the last time I do a major dump on orders until I unlock Samarkand. We'll do a cataphract here, and we'll do that with training. We're basically doing rushing, training and orders in each city. Alright. My stats are awesome. I'll do military research. That's fine. I'm not doing anything else with the gold. Take a baluster. And what's happening over here? Do some workers. Keep my economy up and running. This guy built a worker, but I don't really need workers from you anymore, so we'll do a forum. We'll do a forum. This has been great. Yeah, things were really, really tricky at the around turn 50 or 60 when Assyria and Kush both declared war on me. It was really tricky. I kind of want the worker, to be honest, but we'll do the science. We're also gonna do more science because that gets us done now. Hey, look, we can get our free settler. I kind of want portcullis because that's gonna allow me my agent networks. We'll take an aesthetic in the thing. Our granddaughter, who will oh my god, because she will most likely end up on the throne eventually anyway. So I will take another zealot. Crazy. I feel like I want to kick this off before I kick the bucket. So let's find out where all of my warriors actually are. You are here. We'll send you here. And we'll upgrade you. You're here. We'll send you here. And we'll... Oh, we might not have the ability to do this. I'm sure we will. Defenders of the Holy City. Send you over here. And we'll upgrade you. You are here. You're fine right where you are, and we'll upgrade you. You are here. You're fine right where you are, and we don't have the money. Well, we're making enough iron per turn to make that happen, so we won't break the bank to do that, so. And time to get everybody moving up. Doesn't even matter where they end up. Just move them up. I do want to make sure, where are my workers? We'll build a road here. I don't want to make sure I come back with the roads, do a road situation. And road this. I want to make sure this all coming down here is a road. But anyway, yeah. So we'll road there. Yep. Road there. Here we go. That's looking good. We'll get everybody moving up. Let's look at the power chart. Kush is now stronger. They were much stronger. Now they're only stronger. So that's good. This is also important. It needs to get done. Do I have the ability to rush this? I do. I'll make sure I purchase this right now. I can't. So I don't want to wait 5 turns for this attack, but we might have to. Oh, you know what? I'm going to fill this up with civilians is what I'll do. Anyway, gotta pull my cataphracts up. Put a civilian here. Cataphracts and ballistas all need to be moving to the front. This guy will hang back over here because I do, again, I need to make sure that I can actually defend this city, which I'm sure I can, but I just need to not forget about it is basically the point that I'm making. All right, so that's that turn. 3-turn chariots I don't hate. I don't hate the idea of 3-turn chariots, and the reason why I don't hate this idea is because I'm going to be upgrading to cataphracts eventually. So why not, right? All right, we should be kicking off on this war soon. We have one more turn on an onager, so I think we'll do one more unlimbering. Oh, they are backing up. No way they can see that happening. I mean, of course they can see that happening, but are they... Is that what they're responding to? And I am doomed. Which is very, very sad to me. And the only reason why I find that so sad is because Darius the Great has done such an amazing job ruling this kingdom. I'm not sure his son is going to be up for it, although he's a fierce heckler, so that's actually pretty fantastic. I think that's pretty great. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay in the hands of a fierce heckler. Alright, let's put this guy at the front of the pack. One more turn on this. So do I have a 1-turn ballista? I don't. That's annoying. But what I will do is... Can this guy do it? No. That's annoying. I just want to do that because I don't want to waste the civics on that. Heal this guy up. We can build a Christian monastery too, so let's do that. 2 monasteries in this city. All right. Get ourselves ready to go. Put you there. Make sure... Oh, now is the time to make sure everybody gets the general. That's, like, nice, because now is the moment where I can put any general on any unit, regardless of its affiliation, you know? Because my leader had the banner of unity. All right. And what we'll do is we'll move up with our ballistas. They're going to come in hot. I'm seeing some horses. Don't really like that, but, you know, it is what it is. Get some roads. And basically what I'm doing here is I'm prepping myself to start doing exactly... If you watched my invasion of Assyria and how I built road networks, I'm basically prepping myself to do the exact same thing here. I'm getting all of my stuff as close as possible as I can. These guys will hang up here. I have 100 orders per turn. So I mean, GG Kush, basically. And this guy will come up here. This 14 turns. What I want to do now is make sure that my opinion stays where it needs to be when the everything transitions. So I want to make sure, maybe even do a high synod with Christianity. Christianity is looking pretty solid, but just in case. And then I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Just spamming ballistas pretty much is what the game plan is. We'll do an onager here though. Oh, that's what it's happening. I don't want to do ballistas because I'm trying to stockpile my metal so I can upgrade my warriors. That was the issue I was running into. I will go here and build a windmill. Anybody not Jewish? All the way back here, huh? Alright, we'll try and solve that problem. Even though we're no longer Jewish ourselves. Whoop. Alright. Ooh, you can build quick stuff. This is great. Alright, so... Camel Archer is going to be fun. 2 of these. You'll just run... You'll be a civics battery for the rest of the game. You'll just run council for the rest of the game. And you... will build us a chariot. Build us an archer. Alright. Just in time. We'll have Portcullis online. So I think what I'll do, because since I can see most of this, is we'll set ourselves up. Oligarch the Younger. Any one of these would work, huh? Alright, we'll set her up as the leader there. Oh, this guy's grumpy because he's not on the council. Well, so we can solve that easily next turn. Probably just get infantry square. Oh no, if we want to do... Honestly, I don't even care about any of this. So yeah, I guess just get infantry square. Right? Because then we'll get windlass and chain drive. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll just get Bodkin arrow could be useful. Yeah, we'll get Bodkin arrow because it's quicker. All right. So I think this is the beginning. So it is Darius the Great who shall break the peace. And we can go to Napata and set ourselves up with a agent network. So we can see from behind and we can see all of this stuff. So it's a yucky spot to be in, but it's alright. Because now we're going to go to war. We're going to shoot from the back. Knock this whole thing down. In one quick attack. We'll gain a swordsman right away, which we love. And that's pretty much everything. So can we move in? We're going to pull from the back. This is why I have the workers nearby. Because they're going to build a road here. Which we'll now see. He wasn't able to move up from where he was, but now he can. This is the value of just tossing in a road every now and then. Although I actually don't want to waste this attack from a ballista, so let's see if I can't. Yeah, I'll waste it with an archer instead, and then that will let me I want to see how much damage I can do. What is that? That's a polybolo? I want to see how much damage I can do on a route. I want to come in here. I'm going to force march in this ballast to shoot that. Route you. I might need more, route you. I might need more archers, man. I want to write down here. I want to route. Sorry, not write. Route down here. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I can just... This isn't ideal, but I'll hit this because I'll go like that. And I'll go like... Oh, that's already a crit. It's showing me the crit. I thought it was going to be a crit. Alright, so hold on. I need to do 2 more damage to that. Which is simple enough because what we'll do is we'll bring down a ballista, in which it's really cooking. Ballista it up. Poor guys, man. I want to watch out for these. This one polybowl will like decimate these ballistas, and these ballistas are what I'm using to really just go to town on these things. So I'll have to be mindful of that. Oh, I do have longbows. I wasn't really paying attention. Well, anyway. Oh, I still have another hit here. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. We'll take some damage, I'm sure, next turn, but that's fine. Alright, I want to do Besieger on this guy. Really annoying that that won't damage him. Do we have Brave? Great. Okay. So maybe what we'll do is... Maybe what we'll do is pop this guy up here. He'll probably die, which is annoying, but not if I send in these ballistas. But I'm getting low on orders, so I want to make sure I kill this thing. So I might have to sacrifice some of these. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, give me a slinger. There we go. Solve that. And now what I just need to do is bring up somebody up who can kill this in one hit. Which I don't think I have. I think I've already determined I don't really have that. But that's okay. We can do 2. Alright, so let's look at the damage. Kush is stronger still. They've lost a city. We killed 9 things this turn. Let's see what they do in response. We're going to build onagers. We're going to build 3-turn ballistas. That's pretty solid. And we have all this coastal movement, so why not? Although, no, I need to stop building ballistas because I have... do some chariots. Because I have... this guy can build... cataphract archers, which is nice. Yeah, I need to upgrade my swordsman. Not my sword. Yeah, my warriors to swordsmen. Alright, so we got some routing happening. We have a bunch of longbows. The longbows are not ideal. We have a tactician on a longbow over here. We killed 7 people. They killed 6. I don't think I'm on anybody. I don't think my new ruler is on anyone, which is a real shame. Long live Darius the New. We'll take peace with the Danes, even though that got rid of all of our metal. He's really not on anybody. That's annoying. So, that's unfortunate. Okay. Where do I want my new zealot friend? God, I love the idea of being able to route this whole thing. So maybe we try and pull that off. Losing the ballistas suck, though. We're really taking a risk here, aren't we? Need 3. I don't think I have a way to get 3. No, maybe if I can kill these guys. Oh, this guy. Nope, that's still not 3. This might be a little sloppy. I don't think I have the ability to do this. Alright. I might have to abandon that idea. Oh, this should have been a ballista right here. Nice, that's a good crit. Get this onager up there. This is just a freaking shit show. Come up here. Up here. $29 orders left. Suppose if we hop this guy in there and we start moving the onager chain. The only thing I need to make sure is that this guy dies. There's another one right here. And I'm identifying what horseman. So what if I can oh, I don't have enough. Alright, so I feel like I'm about to get a very impressive route chain from the computer. I really do. I think I'm about to get a very impressive route chain from the computer. Which is fun. Babylon declares war. Oh, I can get more orders, though. I will take that. Oh, right, and these guys are over here. So good job, I paid attention. I'm glad I paid attention. Okay, so what I need to do is kill that. Alright, I forgot about these guys, so I need to put stuff. That's hilarious that just plopped this out in the open like that. Alright, so unfortunately that wasted all of my orders over here. We have an unlimbered mangonel that's about to fire onto this city, which is, of course, a nuisance. Not really much we can do about that now, though. I don't know what to do here. I think so. We killed 7. So we killed 7 or 8 units last time. Another 7 or 8 this time. We lost 6. We'll probably lose another 6 next turn. I think what I'll do then is cataphract. Keep those rolling. Feel like I'm just about to get just a monstrous route chain happening to me. Right here, somewhere right. I feel like all of these guys are dead. Because this living horse is just going to plow through a bunch of people. Oh, nope, thank God. They messed that up. So this, I have a feeling that this is going to be the GG play. And the reason why I feel this way is because... What is that, a polybolo? Get off my back. What do I have that deals with these things? I think I really have anything. Well, I got that wall up, so that's pretty good. Yeah, this thing's gonna... I don't really have anything that deals with that, huh? What count? Oh, flat, regular regular horses does. Only 4 damage. Still. They literally do better than an 8 strength unit. Isn't that awesome? Oh, this is an 8 strength unit. Does 3 damage because it's a polybow and it's also in the woods. This does 4 damage, even though it's a 5 strength unit naturally. See if we can't just get this done. Maybe have a swordsman nearby, a warrior. Upgrade it to a swordsman. That'd be good. The swordsman does 4 damage to the damn thing too. Wow! Don't underestimate chariots, huh? That's some staying power too. That is some pretty solid staying power. Alright, well that took way too much effort to kill just 1 unit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Alright, hold on a second. Sorry. I am trying to see something. It looks like I've lost my chat. Let me see something. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure that I still have the ability to see everybody. Nope, it looks like I lost the ability to see the chat. Well, if you're still with me, I appreciate it. If you've been talking to me, I can't really see anything. Lost my ability to see the little chat window. Where the hell did that go? Tools. Alright, well, whatever. We have a water fight. So if you're still with me, I greatly appreciate it. But I've lost my chatting. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back. Okay. Surge, if you're still around, thanks for watching. I don't have a timestamp on that. Alright, so this is our mess to deal with. All of these things are routable, though, which is very nice. So we have to find somebody who's very dangerous. Did I put myself... I don't think I put my ruler on anyone. Which is quite annoying. So I'll get myself over here. I'll put my ruler on this. Alright, so what we'll do is bring this guy down. Bring this guy. Alright. This is a polybolo, which we'll need to kill. So what we want to try and kill with this with... Oh, amphibious should be decent right now. Honestly, I should be enlisting the polybolos. Pretty much everything does 4 damage to these things, which is kind of funny to me. That's really funny to me. All right, routing time. Let's see how deep we can get. Keep it routing. Oh, those are forts. We're hitting those Kushite forts. Oh, annoying. Whoa. Oh, we can't make it all the way around because of, Alright, well, at least just try to wipe this guy out. We'll take one more whack at this, and we only have 2 training, so... Crap, we can't kill this guy. I really wanted to kill these, Ooh, more civics, that's good. Don't care about the trade. We'll take the legitimacy, and then one thing I didn't check was... Alright, yeah, so we already did all this. Okay. So, we'll do a 1-turn onager. And, this one will do treasury, I guess. Basically, some things I just don't care about. Yeah, treasury, I suppose. We'll keep the chariots coming, because apparently they're handy. And, this guy will do the 2-turn onager. So we're Darius III, our grandfather. No, our father was Darius II, and he was Darius the Great, which is fun. I doubt we will achieve the same level of renown as our father, who repelled the Kushites and demolished the Assyrians. But perhaps we can do well. So these guys are... I can hang tight on this guy. Let's see what we got. I want to make sure that this place stays cleared out. All right. It should chunk this thing down. Cool. Great. Put him back. Heal him up. We'll take the onager. Just because it's free. And now what I want to do is route with myself. Do I have an elephant anywhere? This guy can build elephants. I should build some elephants. Just to create route chains. Elephants are very useful for creating route chains. If we can't get ourselves up here. Well, look at this. We're just zooming right and ignoring these guys. That's kind of funny. Kill that. I do want to come over here, though, because now I can enlist some swordsmen. So maybe instead of a big route chain right now, I go for a huge enlist. Yep, that'll do. I'll enlist this fella. And... we'll route... This is just a mess, man. Chunk that guy out. This gives me the ability to open myself up into more onagers kind of creeping. Lots and lots of onager creep. I want to do longbow there. I want to do longbow there. Take that guy out. Onager creep. I keep leaving these stupid horses alive. I need to stop that. Oh, man. Crap. Keep leaving these routing things alive, and I'm really not digging it, but it is what it is, I guess. So I guess we'll just move up an onager or move up this guy. Moving up an onager, I suppose. Alright. Distant tribal raid. Okay, so this is important to keep in mind. We have an onager here, that's nice. We have a ballista here, that's also quite nice to deal with this. We'll take some family opinion. I'll take the bulwark cuirass. That's cool. We'll do ballista there. All right. What are we looking on for time here? We're looking probably about a 6-hour game. Yeah, 6 hours. So probably be over at 7 hours. We have just 7 points to go. We're getting a bunch coming up. We got 2 coming up, 4 coming up. We're taking a city, so that's going to be 5. Yeah, this is over. This is GG. What I should do instead is I'm going to do architecture. I'm going to stick with this. And we're going to keep our civics available for enlisting. It's the weekend for me, buddy. So time is of no importance to me. Yeah. So I guess what we'll do... Well, I guess, you know what? Architecture into vaulting would help me do my... opinion stuff. So we'll just take this onager creep and destroy these walls as much we can. We have a crit here. Any other onages? No? We'll go like this. We'll go like this. Dude, those 1-digit, literally 1 damage off all the time. Alright, so that brings down the walls. That's gonna get us... Where am I? Where am I? I'm back here. So I can enlist. Do I want to enlist somebody? I kind of want to enlist a mangonel, but they're all not in good spots. There's no real good route possibilities. But I guess what we'll do is just chill where we're at. Look back at this situation. Take a quick peek. Let's not forget about these guys. Nice. Unlimber over here. We have 50 orders left. I don't even know what to do with it, all these orders. Certainly don't need to use all of them. But I guess what I'll do is just throw everybody up here. I'll pull from his back. Maybe come down here. Yeah, hit him with this. Hit him with this. Bring this archer. Do this whack, and then that way I can come over here and enlist another swordsman. Move everybody where I can. Unlimber. Kill that stupid dude in my way. You just get us up. Moving up. Moving up, moving up, moving up. Okay, horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving them up. Fine, we'll take conscripts. We'll influence. And we'll build an onager. We'll build a moat and we'll just rush that out because just in case. And everyone else is just going to counsel. Actually, no, 2-turn longbows is pretty badass, so I guess I'll do that. There's some good output back here. Three-turn longbows. Why not? Screw it, right? This guy is staying on council forever. 3-turn longbows. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, that we'll do longbows all the way back here. And this guy will stick on the whole cataphract business. This guy's basically been building cataphracts for maybe the last 60 or 70 turns. Like, literally nothing else. I'm curious, how many units have I built? Let's take a look. I built 23 cataphracts, 18 ballista, 19 onagers, 10 paltons. Yeah, pretty decent spread. They want to end. They want peace. Take the perfume. Alright, now we have a route chain. Now we're ready. We'll take this. We'll go like this. And we'll route it up. Crazy. Nice, amphibious. That's exactly who I wanted. I wanted the amphibious one. Cool. We take out 8. We are now the Valiant. And they are still stronger. That's interesting. Probably a lot of naval capacity. Mostly just cleanup mode at this point. So, I have 1 point coming in now. Another point coming in 4 turns. Another point coming in at least 6. So that'll be 49. I feel like we still need to keep going. So no to truce. We'll save our general. Ha ha ha! That's cool. Did I already know that? Is it... I'm confused. Do I get foolish? Is it because I'm foolish? Well, this is cool. Being foolish getting me divine is neat enough. So I'll take that. This one will be clerics. Ooh, and here we go. Church of the Holy Sepulchre. That's worth 2 points right there. I wish I had remembered that that was there. That would have been nifty. That would have been nifty to have been building this entire time. For 2 extra points. But it'll be done in 8 turns. So we should win in 8 turns, would be my assumption. Oh yeah, just keep moving it up. Keep moving it up. Longbow here. Onager creep. I just want to make sure that somebody ends up in this city. Good. And we'll end it on that. We'll do... We have a moat, so that's nice. This one also does 3-turn. Oh, the training output on Assyria's nation is crazy. I am very grateful for all of it. Alright, so they came up and did some damage, but... Is this a cataphract? Oh, we want to enlist that. We want to enlist the cataphract. I also want to make sure that this gets killed before I forget. And the statesman people do not like me, so we need to resolve this by making him chancellor. Look at that. That eliminated a massive amount of opinion issues from them. Okay, and then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to have him run family gifts, even though I'm broke. But I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to run family gifts on you. Also, I want to change my religion. We'll convert ourselves to Christianity, which will make these guys the most happy, and then that way we can convert you to state religion. I can't remember if you're able to do that, even if you're not actively the religion. So I just wasted my civics. Not wasted, but I needed them for other things, which means I'm going to have to kill this guy. Did I lose my elephant? Wow, I did. I marched my elephant right up here, and now he's dead. Alright, that's fine. What I need to find, though... Perfect. I need to find... my crossbowmen, because that's who you use against cataphracts. I feel like I have a second one. Where are you? Is this you? Yeah, you are here. Alright, so we'll bring you down back here. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. Take care of that guy. Solve that problem. Now what we want to do is come right up here. Now I am the mighty. Really gonna just destroy these guys. Route. 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 Now I'm the victorious. Whack that guy. Route. Let's see if we can't get up here. Do some good damage. Ooh, cool. It can be Highlander too. Great. Alright. So that was a good route chain. And we're kind of ready to just ride these guys all the way in, right? Let's just start cracking it into the city. Doesn't really where they end up. Doesn't even honestly matter if they die. Because getting this wall knocked down is just important enough. This is fine too. All right. So we're looking good. Yeah, they killed some stuff. They have these pokey things, the pikemen. The pokey pikemen. But that's okay. Wow. That is some serious damage. Great, that's a crit. That guy's probably dead, but that's also okay. I'm kind of like going all in for it right now. I'm not going to have the orders to get it. Well, not the orders, but not the training, rather. Really want to bring more cataphracts up. These guys are going to help me blitz as much as I can. As far as I can. This is where I would normally be running workers for orders. Or, roads as well. Speaking of workers. We're now the lion. All right. All right, get these cataphracts where they need to be. These cataphract archers, rather. Swordsmen can move up. This guy can come down this way. Wow, this city's legendary too. Good for them. Some things down this way. All right, we're 4 points away from winning. We'll take no action. We will agree with everybody because we're that kind of guy. And now what we want to do is just counsel everywhere because we don't want to be bothered with these build queues. I'm pretty sure I can wipe these guys out without anything else being built. Also, good morning. Or afternoon or evening, wherever you're from. But to the person who just woke up, good morning. Wow, I can't believe they weren't able to kill this thing. That blows my mind. Alright, so we'll do a happiness boost. That'll be fun. That'll be 1 happiness off of, ooh. Well, we definitely don't want to get our spy master disappointed, so let's sell some stuff and make this person happy. Alright, let's see if we can't bring this down now. Alright, so we have some guys down here. Need to kill these people. Need to maybe try and save this guy's life. Oop, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go here. All right. Take a court soldier. We taking a little longer than we should on this last city, but that's all right. Maybe move some owners up. Should probably take a look over here. Wah! That's okay. This doesn't matter. Wait, could get a swordsman. Do that. We'll lose our peace. Get a bunch of science, so that's fun. There's the happiness boost. And I can be righteous. We like that. And we'll go up and we'll take windlass, I guess. Send this guy back in this direction. Cancel this, because we still have this. Alright. 71 orders off of Kush, so these guys are gonna get hurt. Wow. They might actually take that city, but that's fine. I'm gonna take their homeland. Two more points. Bleeding for Persia. Actually, I win in 4 turns. Selling more goods. I lost 5 units in 1 turn, so that event is like, holy crap. Gain the philosopher. I don't want a distant tribal raid, so we'll sell more stuff. And riders, I guess. All right, let's try and bring this city down for real. I'm kind of getting a little sloppy with this, but that's okay. Great. So that knocked down. Well, that thing's gonna just decimate me. I mean, I'm fine, but it's just I wanted to be able to kill it, and I can't. Put the onager here. Now check this front. I have 86 orders. Come down here. Kill that. I have just random units in my territory. Where the hell are these guys coming from? What are they, force march over here? I don't understand this. Unlimber that. Unlimber that. Alright, let's check this nonsense. Try and kill this polybolo. Hilariously, these guys do like, oh, whoops, the best damage I got against these. They do as much damage as a swordsman, which is just so funny to me. Got some longbows around here, don't we? So here we go, coming in with a chariot to kill a swordsman to do another chunk of damage on this dumb thing. Can we kill this? No, we can't. Wow, awesome. Doesn't get better than that. That's so funny. Thanks, chariots. Trying to see if I can just get one more kill off of this camel archer. No? Cataphract? Yep, but you'll be dead, but that's fine. Alright, cool. Keep counseling everything. Alright. I have no other sources of points coming in except for this wonder, which is worth 2. So yeah, I definitely should have won by now because that should have been built already. Cataphract right there, that's okay. Enlisting that would be swell, but I have fallen ill. Something tells me I got killed. The unit I was on got killed. Yep. The unit I was on got killed. Well, this is really annoying. This is just an absolute slog. Kill on that. Kill on that. Hit that thing. I'm not barely doing any damage to these things. Okay. Moving up back over here. Whoop. Ballista. Cool, he's dead. Anybody want to be useful down here? You? Do you hit? And will you do you hit? Alright. We're just going to keep pressing this until that Um, until this wonder pops off. So yeah, 2 more turns. Push is still similar to me, which is funny. I find that very funny. We'll get our own polybulls coming up if we want, if we need them. Ooh, the Babylonians are at war against me. That's a funny thing that's happening that I didn't even notice. That is a funny thing that's happening that I wasn't even completely aware of. It's kind of funny how these chariots are actually coming in handy at this stage in the game. Bring this guy up. I think I have such a mixed feelings on chariots. Sometimes I think they're completely useless, other times they come in really clutch. And I guess it's just because it depends on them, you know, you leveraging their strength, I guess. Maybe. Dude, we are just smoking these guys. Still need to move these guys up. Am I really not going to have enough? Here we go. Yeah. Hit that. All right. And yeah, we'll just get these guys where they need to be. Unlimber. I'm ill because I got hurt. So hopefully I don't die before the end of this because I'll be upset. Darius the Third, the Lion, should see this through. Come on, he's crippled, he's ill, he's fine. He's fine. Don't die. Don't get doomed. Don't do it. Nice. I think we're good. Wow, 500 science, huh? How about that? Cool. All right, so getting peppered with this thing really sucks. But in goes the chariot. Look at this. This is a manga now. My chariots are gonna go get some stuff done. Cool. And then I don't know. Back these off and heal. Bring this down. that worked out. All right, that front is secured. We're doing some damage down here. This is annoying. I want to route this. Well, whatever. All right. Come up here. We'll kill him. Kill him. Oh, whoops. Kill that. Kill that. Okay. Move into position over here. Move into position over here. And just let this guy destroy me some more? Why not, I guess? I don't know. You move into position there. Alright, I think this is the last turn anyway. Yeah, the last turn anyway. GG, everybody. If you're still watching, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed whatever amount of this stream you've caught. I'll do a little quick recap at the end of the next, well, at the beginning of next turn, because I'm not going to play anymore. Nice, and we survived. We got doomed, but King Darius III has survived to see victory. So, let's take a look at a little bit of a recap. This is the timeline. We had a Kushite king on the throne, too. That was really cool. We had our queen, this queen, I believe it was, married this person. And then I believe when she died, he became regent. So that's really, really cool. So, but let's look at this. We ended up at war with Kush on turn 59. So this was our empire. We started down here like this, right? And we expanded to about this amount of territory, which was about 7 cities, I believe. So just around the time we got 7 cities, Kush declared war on us. And we lost this city in the corner, in the west. And then we took it back. And Assyria declared war on us, and then we lost this city in the east. All within the span of like 5 or 10 turns. And then as we were prepping to retake that city, silly me positioned myself in a way where my capital was empty, and Assyria just kind of jumped right in and took my capital. So I lost this city and had to retake it. Then I lost this city, and then I lost my capital. So we then retook the capital. And then at this point, I believe, we had just secured peace with Assyria. On this very same turn we secured a truce with Assyria, we were able to recapture this city. So that brought us back to where we were. Just as we had finished our expansion phase, right? We had completely finished fleshing out our territory, and then both nations on this either side of us attacked us at the same time. The other key timing around this time frame, I think, again, it was like about turn 50-ish, 58, 50-ish, that they attacked us. So, talk about perfect timing. Turn 61 is when we got Doctrine, and that's what enabled us to start rushing out our 6 strength unique unit. So that was really key. Let's go back to that timeline. That was really, really key, which was nice. And then we'll just check this out, if you're still watching. Once we're ready, turn 92 Assyria declares war on us, right? And they start attacking us down here in this mountain pass. And we push them back, and then we showcase it. So if you're just tuning in now and you didn't catch the full stream and you didn't catch the war against Assyria, I'm going to kind of check this out. We breach Kahat, which is right there. And then check this out. On the next turn, we breached this city. On the next turn, we breached that city. And then on the next turn, we breached Nineveh. So check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cities breached in 4 turns. 5 cities. This is 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. So 1 city a turn. That's the power of a mounted unique unit. Very, very devastating. And there's another one. Another turn. I'm literally breaching a city per turn. Every turn of this war. And there's not a damn thing Assyria can do about it. And then, yeah, there was some delay. And so that's how quickly, when you look on the map, that's how quickly their territory, they're turn 99, they have their full territory, right? And then by turn, 107, less than 10 turns, they've lost most of it. And yeah, so if you're interested, you can go back around whatever time that is in the videos, turn like 92 or 94 where they attack me. And you can see me take them out pretty quickly. And just to give you a quick recap, what happened was they were trying to come in here, and they had a good portion of units up here. Once I pushed them back here and I slowly creeped over here, I took my mounted unit, my 8th strength, and I just charged them all over here. So even though most of their army was over here, they couldn't keep up with my ability to outpace them and just take their cities. So that was pretty awesome. Let's look at some other fun stats. Science. My science was abysmal all game. Yeah, Persia. I'm down here. I had 35 science per turn. I finally got to 100 science per turn just before 100, turn 100. But Assyria just monumentally outclassed me, as did Kush. This is Kush, that's Assyria. Yeah, they both completely outpaced me. But it didn't really matter in the end. Military score. Yeah, man. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at what I was able to compete with. This was my military when they declared war on me way back at the beginning, and I held both of them off. I lost 3 cities, but they can only do so much, I guess. And then yeah, this is Kush. This is when I attacked Kush. Look how much difference. They had twice as much military score as me, and they just... Nothing. Nothing they can do. It was a very good game, so that's the game of the week. 286. You can play this game yourself. Just click on the game of the week. You have until Wednesday before it swaps over. I hope you had fun watching. I'm going to upload this to stream on its own video because I feel like when I record, the quality is better. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good day.